And we're finally live. All right, so I have been looking forward to this day for a very long time. I am finally done with my job activity, whatever you want to call it, and I consider myself a free man. Anyway, so welcome to the stream. And today we'll be playing some Riftbreaker. I don't know exactly how long I'll be playing it today, but we're gonna have some active, interactive, whatever thingy-majiggy shenanigans in there. And without further ado, let's actually boot it up. Now, I usually do Stream Raiders, but today, because we're doing this interactive thing in Riftbreaker, and this is going to be really loud, most likely. Intro in that game always is. But since we're doing the interactivity thing, and from my sort of experience last time, I don't think we need Stream Raiders at the same time. I don't think I can manage both at the same time either. Yeah, that is loud. I can't change these, by the way. I hope the devs do something about that, because you can't skip the opening scenes, to my knowledge, either. But yeah. So I'm no longer on that activity thing, which means next week I'm no longer having to wake up at 6 AM, thankfully, until the job center decides that I should be tortured through some kind of other program that they have in store for me. I don't know. But that's Future Dragon's problem. Now, so where we left off last time, and this is not this, it's this. Oh, you can't even see a preview. Okay, fair enough. Is that we were playing survival mode, and that was my first grasp at the game after doing the prologue. So I've played a little bit of campaign off screen, so I know the game a little bit better now, and the campaign is way more laid back. But we're not doing that. We're gonna be doing this thing here. I think I want to increase the voting time just a tad. 120 seconds? Can't do that. Okay. 130, I guess. Let's connect this thing. And yes, basically the way this works, if you've not tried it before, is that seemingly before every single raid that you get attacked by, you get to vote in chat for either positive or negative events, and they scale as we go forward. So the further into the game I get, the more crazy they tend to be. And we tested it out like a couple days ago when the game was released, and it was absolute fucking mayhem. So that, combined with the fact that I didn't know how to play the game yet as well as I do now, made for a big change. So let's get right into it.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Yeah, definitely ready to go. That was just nice. I wonder if you can actually disable those tutorials, because the game does actually provide you tutorials every single time. Get that down.
Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit. This will help us speed up resource production.
Yes. But yeah, the campaign is very much very slow paced compared to survival, since on that one, from what I can tell, all the raids that attack you are scripted. So it's not like every single, like every 6-7 minutes or however long that's in between, it's gonna raid you. No. Only when you do certain things. It was kind of an interesting experience because I went into the campaign after the survival and the prologue, so I already knew how to play the game, and I was expecting the campaign to be just not as ruthless, but you know, still have that timer going. So yeah. Also, can we disable that thing? Is there a setting for it? Let's just quickly see tutorial objectives. So if I take that off, hopefully that removes them, because it's a little bit obnoxious having them talk non-stop, especially when streaming. Since I put the voice volume about the same level as me, just slightly lower, but yeah.
They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Standard
Yeah, we know.
protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what to expect here.
I was having a lot of fun in the campaign though, gotta admit. It's a very addicting game, no doubt about that. They did a really good job on this one. And I kind of just look forward to whatever they're gonna do next. Because surely this is not, you know, they're not done with this quite yet. I expect some kind of DLC, expansions, and maybe even some free updates in here and there. So we do want to get... Where is it? Communicate the orbital scanner down. Okay, so that needs a lot of resources. Okay. And the first attack's already lying on the timer, right? 3 minutes and some seconds. So you don't really get a lot of prep time. I was contemplating looking at the settings, and I did look at them just briefly when I played the other day, but there's nothing there where I was like, feeling that you needed to change it. I do like the slight chaos involved in in playing it just with the default settings, even if it is something that makes the game way more difficult. Because the thing that happened on the last stream was that we had like this acidic yeast infection happen. Seems like the hello there sound is a little bit low. Yeah, I did not hear it at all. That's weird. Okay. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I normalized the audio. I'll have to check on that one, boy, but welcome to the stream anyway. I do see that the thing did go through. But yeah, I probably just set it too low. But hello there. Yeah, I can actually... Well, since we're just getting started on the stream... Oh yeah. I forget. This game you can minimize it when it's in borderless window mode and see the desktop. It still won't let you. Let me just check the sound clip, because I can do that from my browser and do like a test play. There. So it's set to 8. Okay. Let me just switch over there. That way you can see what I'm doing. Just so it's not just the game. A, B, C, D. Here, it should be here.
Hello there.
I mean, this is like really loud though, right? And then it gets tuned down to like an 8. Because normally I think this is at 50, which is really loud. Especially for some of the other clips. But, right, yeah, this is not the actual stool. Maybe because I was talking, maybe. But, it's also a very short clip, so... Yeah, it's like... maybe low, too low. We can bump that up in here. That's the good thing about this, because I was just about to go in and redeem it myself, but if I switch this up to like twice the volume, because the different sound clips have different purposes and such. But yeah, for the audio, I try and normalize the sound clip before I export it so that the sound levels for all the clips are about the same. So that way, when I put it into the Streamlabs dashboard, I can just, you know, I can just plug it in there at the same level, and then it should be unifiably the same sound level in there too. Otherwise, it creates a bit of a lot of work if I had to balance every single one of these. Because you'd have to do that while running the stream too, which obviously is not preferable. Oh my fucking god.
Hello there.
That's better. Can maybe tune it down a little bit. To like 13 or something. Of course there's a 1 minute cooldown, but I think this should be okay. How you doing, boy? I haven't seen you that much in a while, but we can stream some more now, so that's cool. Cause I'm done with my stupid ass I mean, it's not really stupid, but the the job search activity, I'm finally done with that, so I don't have to worry about having to be able to get up like at the crack of dawn anymore. At least for the next foreseeable future. You know, we'll see how long that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was very exhausted yesterday, surprisingly. So I ended up having to take like go to sleep early because I was actually just not just feeling exhausted, but like so exhausted that I was feeling nauseous even. But today I'm doing pretty well. First thing I did in the morning was go out do grocery shopping because I was out of food, and then I've been working on a Minecraft mod pack earlier today while watching Kyo stream and hanging out in there. Oh yeah, it's Ironium Factory. But yeah, doing pretty fine. I'm just glad to finally be over that program because that was really tearing on me. Just having to get up so early is just it's just too much. It's not like I couldn't handle it, but you know, preferably I'd rather be doing without that. So, but have you played the, I don't remember, you weren't in chat when I played Riftbreaker the other day, were you? I don't think so, because I mainly seem to recall Toto, but that's because Toto was like participating in all the votes as like the only person helping me test out the system and everything. But it's a pretty cool game. Yeah, I know, armory. But we need Ironium for that. Rigs. Also, I thought I disabled that, but I guess not.
More ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Well, oh well. I guess it just means that you guys get a little bit of a tutorial if you haven't played this game before. Nope. Okay. The irony. See, you're not the first one to say that. Pretty funny. But no, it's also carbonium instead of just carbon. There's a little bit like they are billions. Here's the vote, by the way. And I extended the vote time, so these votes, they become drastically harder or more and more severe. A fog is a -1, FYI, just in case you're curious to know which is what. I don't think any of the environmental effects when it comes to weather are positive. So for instance, yeah, so for instance, fog will affect your solar panels so you don't produce as much power for them. This is one example. Get the armory up and going. So I wonder, can I just out of curiosity? No, I don't think I can vote myself. Oh wait, I can vote myself. I'm also curious to see if you can like change your vote. Because I don't think Toto tried that the other day. It's possible that you cannot change your vote. Seems like it anyway. Game looks great, so you wanted to see how the fog looks. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I would just give a little bit of a heads up though that I am playing in. You have to play in survival mode for this feature, and in survival mode, it's very different from the campaign. If that's no, I'm just twisting my words here. Very different from the campaign. In the campaign, all of the attacks, they only happen ever so often whenever you trigger them, but in survival mode it's very different. In survival mode,
Finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture
in survival mode they trigger at a fixed interval.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
And then the attack comes in 30 seconds. So that actually gives me, because I put the voting time up, I actually get more prep time as well. It's pretty interesting. Oh, that's why I can't build it. It's not powered. And this is where I built the fucking thing. Okay. I'm smart. But yeah, because I didn't know that the timer wasn't a thing in campaign, I built just as, you know, I did try and build as quickly as possible on that one too, because I was assuming that I was gonna get like fucking curb stomped if you didn't. But no, it's like spend as much time as you want pretty much. And the main like difficult raids, they only happen whenever you upgrade your main building, which is completely within your control. So even if it goes south, you just sort of don't have an issue with it because you can just load a save. On survival is a little bit different. But this is what the fog looks like. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, carbonium. Carbonium. So we need to increase our carbonium production, because that's kind of like what screwed me up in the survival on the last session we did.
Fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Yeah. Since we ran out of carbonium to the point where I couldn't make new carbonium mines either, even if I wanted to. And that kind of really messed with me. And in the beginning, the enemies aren't really that difficult, but I mean, on my last session, they started very early on, it felt, putting enemies against me that couldn't be attacked by normal projectiles. You needed explosives. And I didn't quite know what they were and stuff. And you needed to do research in order to unlock explosives other than the, like you can put down like a bomb or something. So it's not, this mine is not the exactly the strongest. And it did a lot of damage to our base back the other day. But we did survive, and I did manage to pull through, but still, holy shit. Starting with survival is definitely an interesting challenge, let's just put it that way. Storing environment gives carbs, right? It gives all kinds of stuff. But I found that, you know, it's more worth just making mines out here. And whenever you do get attacked, you reinforce the areas that are close to the attack in survival mode instead of doing it every time you build something. Like putting down a turret or two is more than enough to begin with, because you really just need that production buffed.
More storage facilities.
Yes. And there's the next vote. But it does also mean that I could technically reinforce like some of the more appropriate areas that are easier to defend earlier on, so that I do have like a contingency base as an outpost out here, because then I can also put down like other buildings that have functions around here. So like power production, power storage, all that stuff.
Not enough carbonium.
Strong wind. Alright. Oh yeah. One thing that is a little bit difficult to remember for me is like always putting down these power lines. Especially for the turrets, so I usually end up putting down the turrets and then I forget, oh, you have to put down like power lines, otherwise they don't work. Yeah, these enemies in the beginning are not really anything worth mentioning, so I'm fine with putting down these exposed power cables all over the place. Because playing aggressively definitely is in your best of interests.
That's a good idea. The enemy attacks are getting constantly stronger. We need better guns.
Yes. That's also another thing that I put off for too long on the other run.
If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are
Why is this not
clearly
powered?
drawn to our
Oh, it's
energy
because it's not
machines,
connected
so it will
here.
be like an alarm bell for them. We
God
should
damn it.
strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ. These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like
Oh
crazy.
yeah, strong winds was positive because more power. Thanks for that. It's gonna be a benefit to us for sure. Don't use the one ability? What? I do. I do. I'm just so focused on like building all these factories that I I forgot. I'm also just waking up in terms of playing video games today after all, so but yeah, now we have some resources coming in.
Too close to another portal.
Oh, we have another portal over there, okay. Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? So, in order to get this orbital scanner, yeah, we need to store a lot of carbonium and stuff. Okay. Communication hub is what we need to make research, which requires headquarters level 2, right? Well,
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract
yeah, let's get the headquarters
We should
upgraded
reinforce our defenses as
and
much as we
regret
can.
that
Things are
decision
going to get
later.
Very hot, very soon. The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Back to normal. Also, I figured that renewable power is probably better than sort of banking on the carbonium power plant. Even though the carbonium power plant produces a lot of power, it's just not sustainable, right? Because eventually all the carbonium is gone. I did find out in the through the campaign though that you can make infinite carbonium and ironium later on by converting power into those resources, but you need to unlock it first. So until you do, you're kind of just stuck with whatever finite resources are out here and should make the most out of it. Hopefully this time around we also don't get into like massive lag like last.
build more storage facilities.
How far I went in the campaign? I'm on the first map and I can go to the next areas pretty much. But I was like, I agree with a lot of people that are on the forums discussing the campaign pacing, is that it's very slow, especially if you played survival mode first, because everything just becomes a slog of you waiting for research, which is fine, but it does feel like you know, the campaign is more of a tutorial than anything else. a very drawn out and, you know, to some degrees kind of boring tutorial, right?
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Prepare
All
yourself.
the preparations
So they come
are
from
good.
the west.
Let's go out and meet them.
Fair enough. So they come up there. I also have experienced a few bugs in the game where like
Storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
your weapons will lock off and you have to like swap your weapons around before you're allowed to use them again. And that's just like, that's not like a game feature of it jamming or whatever, it's just a bug. It's a little bit annoying when it happens.
A building has been destroyed.
So is this the one that came after we upgraded the main building? Or was that the regular?
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after.
Okay, it
HQ
was the
upgrade.
HQ upgrade. Nice. Let's get some walls up in this. Since this is like a good forward post, I would say. Also, wall building can be a little bit obnoxious. It doesn't always, like when you drag out around corners, they don't always go where you want them to be. But that's something they can improve upon greatly, I'd imagine. And it's probably something they are also gonna do. It's just, you know, everything takes time, so. Get some more power storage around here. Mass building. But yeah, the whole time thing about in the survival mode definitely make it a little bit harder to stream than for me than say something like RimWorld. It's very hard to both be focused about this game and like comment at the same time and be, you know, aware of what's going on in chat, of course. I'm trying though. So it's also excellent training for me in that regard. And it was an Ironium mine here. Okay, well, let's go back to base real quick. So now we should be able to build a communications hub. Or at least the first one. Let's build some more storage.
Not enough carbonium.
And then let's see what we can craft here. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to see as well. So I unlocked some new unique things in the campaign, and they've like carried over into survival mode, which is pretty interesting to see. Which would be the dash acid and the power jump fire of advanced quality. So kind of makes me wonder what things like in the long term are going to be available across saves. Or runs, or whatever you want to call them. Well, instead of standing around all day, let's go down to this carbonium mine that I can see down here. Whoop. Uh-oh. Since the more things we have out, the more redundancy we have. Meaning that if one base goes down for some reason, we're better, like, positioned in terms of alternative income sources. But if we only had a few, and those few were to be disconnected and unpowered or whatever, destroyed even, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, this is what I mean, like I wanted to go down and then left, but it just, yeah. And sometimes it means you misplace the walls big time, and the only way you can fix that is like building it in smaller segments at a time, but I don't feel like you have the time to worry about small things like that.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced.
Yes, so now we should have unlocked research. Yes, thank you very much. No, okay, not quite yet.
And items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, so that's just Rick saying like, oh, now you should be like doing this and this and this. I think it's a good reminder at least.
Communications hub construction finished. We can now use it to download new tech.
So just in time. Now the question is what to research first. Because if we research this building, we can have multiple communication hubs making research faster. But something I want to see is the research time. Okay. That's very promising. So it seems the research time for the various things is much lower. It's research grenades. Is much lower on survival than in the campaign. In the campaign it takes like several minutes. Can press R to change the way the walls go around corner? R. I don't know. I never noticed any UI because you always have to go so fast. And hi, Andre. You're gonna start every single time saying sadness, are you? So that seems like a bit of a sad way to go about things. But yeah, like this research takes like 6-7 minutes or something in the campaign, which is just ridiculous. Don't understand why they increased the research time requirements in the campaign, because it just means that you're waiting around, and it's not like there's more things to build in the campaign, so... But yeah, you can be part of voting here too, Andre.
Not enough carbonium.
So it's almost like RimWorld in terms of that. It's got like a TTK-like thing. Just because I'm always sad, yeah. Well, don't be like that, man.
Not enough carbonium.
So yeah, you get to mess with me in this game as well. And for RimWorld, I also need to redo my load order because I'm not happy where it currently is. I need to remove some things from there. I am contemplating removing Apothecary because although it's cool as a mod, I don't think, like, I think it adds too much micromanage that I'm happy with. And I already had that thought before starting the stream last time. Then I also need to remove Puppeteer, at least for now, because it's just too unstable. I can't be bothered waiting for like 20 minutes for the game to load and then play 2 hours and then the game might crash, forcing me to reload or play something completely different. It's not the best at the moment. Wait, what?
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Hey, Hamopeka, good to see you here. Hope you're having a great weekend. A pot of what now? Apothecary. It's basically a medieval medicine mod.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Since normally in RimWorld all the medicine and like think penoxylin and so forth is all considered industrial tech. So apothecary just gives you a medieval
Carbonium storage is full.
acidic yeast colony detected. Okay, that's bad. We need to take care of that because I know exactly what it does. Yeah. So Monpeka is my moderator in case, or one of my moderators in case you're unaware who he is. Comes in from time to time, but
Crafting completed.
can't be here all day, so...
Crafting completed.
So,
Crafting completed.
Amo, have you seen this game yet?
Crafting
Having a great
completed.
weekend. Met with Simon and Baga yesterday. Okay. Haven't seen those lovely people in a while. How about you?
Crafting completed.
I just finished the job searching activity that I was forced to do for like a month. I just finished that yesterday. So I am feeling much better now. Because it means I no longer have to like get up at freaking 6 a.m. to something that I don't want to do. Not seen the game before. It's if you're familiar with it, of course, it's a bit like They Are Billions as far as I know. It's a wave survival game with base building and resource collection and all that stuff. And research, and then you have your customizable mech with that you can load out with different weapons.
Research completed.
Speaking of, we just unlocked the grenade, so let's put that in there. And this is the research tree. And there's a survival mode and a campaign mode. And in the survival mode, you can have Twitch integration, which I have. So just like with RimWorld, you get votes every so often.
Now that you've crafted some new equipment, don't forget to change my loadout.
Yeah,
Weapon
we know,
configuration.
Riggs. Yeah, you get to like vote on events both good and bad. How about that Minecraft server? Yeah, I've been working on it today. The mod pack is currently in review. I literally just did that before the stream because you needed to have like an image and it couldn't just be the name of the mod pack as like its thumbnail, so I had to do something there. And yesterday was mostly just spent debugging, figuring out like whether or not the Minecraft pack would work or not. So it's coming along, but I'll give you a heads up when it's done. I'll probably do something similar.
Has been developed.
Oh, okay, let me just focus on this and then I can go back to talking about it. Because this is what we want to avoid. Can we get rid of this yeast infection? Ah, okay, this hurts. Because this is what didn't kill our run last, but basically caused a lot of grief for me. And these rock golems were also what caused me issues, but I have grenades this time. But yeah, we need to take care of this yeast stuff because it spreads like wildfire. And eventually it gets so bad that it's borderline impossible to get rid of. So I'm hoping that I can do it now and completely get rid of it. What kind of mod pack it is? It's a vanilla plus mod pack focused around the create mod.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So the idea is that it doesn't add too many crazy things, mostly just decorative. Okay, well we need to change our gun here. Oh my goodness. And this is the thing, like it spreads like fucking crazy. But I hope you can get rid of it entirely, or at least completely. This is not where we need to go. This is where we need to go. When you use PC from a buddy that I'll pick up tomorrow and you bought 500 gigs of M.2. So hyped. Nice. No flamethrower? No, unfortunately not. You need to research that one.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
But I just went and restocked our ammo, so hopefully this is gonna be good, because the shotgun seems pretty well at this. But it's just all this yeast is like making an area of effect that I can't stand in without taking damage, so... And we're getting like swarmed by these bug thingies too. Can you not get rid of this? There we go. Thank you. Doesn't even... I don't really care if I'm gonna die now, because that alone was worth it. Man. But yeah, that would have spread to the entirety of the map if I didn't do anything.
Base is under attack.
It's a crazy deal. Nice. Yeah, that's sometimes worth more than everything else. What?
It's an earthquake. It's going to
Oh my
seriously damage all buildings
God.
near its epicenter.
Okay. Now everything is like gonna get damaged. Oh my goodness. Also, screen is shaking really badly. No research selected. Okay, let's fix that.
Research completed.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So just unlocked a bunch of research. I think either new towers might be good, or researching this thing here. Let's do towers first, because that's like towers and then the repair facility, because then I can get some cobalt in between, and then flamethrower. And then I do want to get me some of these explosive weapons. And this is where the flamethrower is too, so we can queue that up. Should be good.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
That's annoying as
One of our
hell.
portals has been destroyed.
Chaos.
Base is under attack.
That earthquake really does a number on me, because now I have to go back through all of that to repair it if I don't want it to be made out of papier-mâché. Because that's the problem about the power nodes. If they get like damage to the point of breaking, then any base that doesn't have its own power supply is gonna be non-operational, including the towers. So
Seismic activity is decreasing.
the only thing I can really do as a contingency plan is to have a local power supply as a backup, and even just a battery might be enough.
We
And
can
I
afford to
died.
recover it later.
Yeah, I mean that's literally this game. Zerg Rush.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
It's also a little bit hard for me to keep track of chat when I'm playing this, so just
Base is under attack.
be a bit patient sometimes. But do expect that whenever you give me negative events that really screw with me, then
There is a breach in our walls.
it also has like a massive effect on it. Yeah, until I get that repair thingy,
Destroyed.
I have to go in and manually repair all this. So why is our
An
power?
energy connector has been destroyed.
But yeah, all these power cables were like badly damaged. And we don't have power because of a solar flare, so all our turrets are not doing anything. Or whatever it is.
Base is under attack.
Whew. I put my faith in you, chat. Cat stepped on your keyboard and voted for it. You just casually spelled in exclamation point whatever it was. I sense a little bit of bullshit. Well, I guess we can try and expand our power production here at least. Can read and type. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. If you say so. Or is it because... Yeah, so all the solar panels are not working. Okay. So I guess my power production just hasn't been sufficient enough.
Not enough carbonium.
And that affects our carbonium production, and that in turn affects everything. Like, it's a cascade of bullshit. Let's scout down here. Oh yeah, we also got this feature here, which I didn't know about until I played the campaign. So it's like an ore scanner, which you can use to, like, find extra deposits and stuff. And also, like, rewards. So we researched it in the last playthrough, but I didn't know that it was a thing, so I didn't use it. It would have probably been explained, but I mean, there's so much going on that...
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, so now they want us to go up and take out that base. We can build artillery now, though, so that's something.
Not enough.
These towers cannot shoot without ammunition. Build a tower ammo factory to start producing ammunition.
Oh, okay.
We can also expand our ammunition reserves for both your guns and the towers by building...
How big is the survival map? I don't remember. Or actually, rather, I don't know in terms of size how to put that, but it's pretty big. Yeah, these we can only build 6 of the storages. New vote is in.
Base is under attack.
We're under attack. Okay. Surely the turrets over here can manage, right? Oh, those bastards. They took out a power cable. But yeah, that was another thing that really messed with me the last time. I didn't have like good turrets, especially, and not the artillery, so the long distance units would just completely wreck our base. Fog, okay. Again? You really just wanna shaft me? Fog is not a good event.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yeah, we need to take care of that nest. Fog influences solar panels so that you produce less power. And visibility is also reduced.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just up here. Oh, there we go. Should have expected this. But now because I build those ammunition storages, I can carry way more ammo for that shotgun. A little bit more of an interesting vote today, because there's multiple people in here. Nice, nice. But yeah, I don't think you can change your vote. I tried it myself earlier and it didn't seem to do anything, so... Yeah, I only think you can vote once, but you can try. Maybe I was just too slow or unlucky or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think you can only vote once. And you can change your vote. Whoa, hello. Take away carbonium. Awesome. But yeah, there's always good and bad votes in there. I can set it up so that there's only good
Warning,
votes,
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
but where's the fun in that? How bad was that? Currently not too bad. It scales the further in we go though. Like later it's literally thousands of carbonium that's deducted, so right now it's not too bad though. But it depends, right? If you've got a lot of it stored, then it's not that bad, but if you don't, then it's really bad. We need more power though, because these don't generate a lot, so for every other thing that we build, we need way more of these. They're not that expensive either, but it takes time to build them. Especially because you need so many, it's like a little crazy. No Stream Raiders. I deliberately took that away from this because I tried it when Toto was in here, and it was too much to for me to handle, because I could hardly keep up with chat either, right? So if I had to also do Stream Raiders, there's just no way.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby
Oh yeah,
nest. You should go there and
don't
clear
get
it out.
distracted. We need to get up here and take this out. So yeah, Toto also said themselves that they're getting distracted. Like forgot to put down Stream Raiders units because there was so much stuff going on in the Riftbreaker. So I took that as an indicator that it would be too much.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Repair towers, awesome. We don't have cobalt yet though, but the repair towers are pretty useful.
We got your favorite thing. Disappointment.
Okay. Have two screens still. Not everyone does, and I almost got fucking murdered there. These invisible bastards. Let's get one of these down here. But yeah, the further out you go, the more difficult the enemies also get. And not only like different enemy types, but there's also like stronger enemies. Or versions of the same, rather. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, we want to get up here. There should be a nest. Nice.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce
So if we
the
clear that
strength of
out, I can get a bit of a
There's lot
breathing
of them
room.
inside. This might be difficult.
Oh, hello, big boy. Whoa. But now that we don't have to deal with that yeast thingy, that was really what killed me. Like, because the problem with that yeast infection or whatever
Energy
is that
converters has been destroyed.
if you put down, my solution was to just hold it off using towers, but the towers need finite resources until you get far enough in order for you to keep shooting
This should stop
for their ammunition. So it eventually just drained all my resource deposits, and I couldn't really,
Every
well,
bit helps.
do much else. And the thing that's also different in survival is that you start with the rare element mine unlocked, which is very nice. So what did you what did you vote? Unlock research spear standard. Okay.
Low on ammo.
So now we can
More ammunition
make spears in here. I haven't tried them yet. Should I give it a go? It's not like it does an awful... Oh, it does a dot attack. Okay. You can try it.
Crafting completed.
And switch it out with this weapon. So I still have a sword, but now I have a spear as well.
Research completed.
Let's just check for research. Like, it's a good thing that the game is paused when on this screen, because otherwise... Holy bejesus. Holy bejesus, it would have been hard to, like, keep up with everything. Especially because I found out for the campaign that you also have to do, like, manage liquids and a bunch of other crap later on, so... It gets a little bit overwhelming if you're not prepared. Let's actually do this research and then that one.
Base is under attack.
Where? Up here.
Wall destroyed.
Oh damn. Sploosh.
Our towers are low on ammo.
Low on ammo and power.
Batteries.
Ow.
Tower destroyed.
Yeah, we know. It's probably because we don't exactly have the best towers around up here.
Ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
There is a breach in our walls. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Tower
Don't tell me what to do.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Nah, a lot of things have been destroyed. Come, you tits.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
A tower has been destroyed.
So where is that? Oh, it's down there. There's also a lot of bad guys down here.
Destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Damn, the reach on this spear is fucking insane. Look at that. Thunk. Thunk. Why have I not tried this out before? Okay, so that did a number on this. It's no biggie though. But a good thing that I built those defensives earlier, like the walls and everything. Let's build one of these repair here. Have managed to get some cobalt somewhere, but not a lot. Probably through killing enemies.
Iron deposit depleted.
The reach is good, but the AoE of it isn't that great. Yeah, but then it also does a different damage type, so I think it's a pretty good substitute.
Base is under attack.
Oh, we're getting attacked over there, are we?
Has been destroyed.
Oh, you little bastards. I mean, the AoE is in its entire range, so I would argue that it's just about the same. It's just a different attack pattern, really. Yeah, during the night we're not producing enough power. Time to make a lot of these.
Not enough carbon.
There we go. Let's use all our resources on more power generating facilities, I guess. Are also using quite a lot of it, so.
Not enough carbonium.
How much do these use? One and produce. They produce one per second. Yeah, definitely need that geothermal power thing. Can also make a biomass, but that's like a manual thing until you get some drones later on. I don't even have that in the campaign yet. Okay, so I'm also using radar this time, which is a little bit extra useful. Okay, there's like something scannable here.
Detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting
There.
research specimen. We should go to its
So you can
location
scan and
see
then you
what we
can dig
learn.
up these extra treasure areas, and holy shit, that was a lot of whatever this is. Uranium. Okay. Don't think I've gotten to the point of using that yet. Maybe if you spasm the mouse during the attack, it will create an AoE. How about some science? Oh, I can make another communications hub. Don't know if it's gonna do much since we're, you know, in a power crisis situation. But, yeah. You're definitely right on that. This is titanium. I need to figure out where there's cobalt on this map, but I haven't found any yet. Unless I missed it.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
That is like really annoying when they're talking. I cannot hear the clicking sounds. It's like right around here. What the fuck? There. It's a couple in this area. So there you go, another event for you. Oh, it's a fucking uranium mine, goddamn. That's why I want to try this, to see if I can find some cobalt deposits. Liquid handling, okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We
Hey,
should
Toto.
construct more storage buildings.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Who, them? Whoa!
Iron deposit depleted.
Cobalt. Well, at least that gives me something to work with.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Okay, we need to take care of that down there. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hope you're doing well, Toto. I saw you in... Were you in Kyo's chat earlier today? Actually, you might not have been. Yeah, you were. Okay. No, this is not campaign. This is survival again, but I did start a new save. I have played a little bit of campaign, but for streaming, I think the survival mode is a little bit more interesting because of the voting system that's in here. Yes. Let's go down there and say hi to the locals, shall we? I actually really like the spear. But yeah, I played a little bit of campaign off camera yesterday, I think it was, or the day, yeah, yesterday might have been. So I know a little bit more about the earlier stages of the game, so I can handle myself a little bit better. Thanks for that research. Helps me out. Okay, let's...
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures
Oh
is
my
coming
fucking god,
from a
okay.
nearby nest.
Should really just have built this power cable as I went along.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Base is under attack.
We're under attack. Sploosh. But it does seem like the spear is a little bit better against larger enemies. Oh yeah, and here's that
This
queen
creature is
thing.
extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the
Splat.
lab.
Ow. That really hurt. Yeah, the range on this spear is fucking ridiculous. Look at this. Bonk. Bonk.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage
It's just
facilities.
annoying that you can't really like use a lot of weapon at the same time.
A new technology
The
has
game just
been
doesn't
developed.
allow for it.
New buildings
So like I
are
can't charge the shotgun while I'm stabbing enemies and then releasing the charge. So it's like
The technology
you can't use
is
melee and ranged weapons at the same time. You can use 2 ranged weapons at the same time though. You can use 2 melee weapons at the same time
Iron deposit
if they're the same.
threat neutralized.
I
I
guess
wonder what made it so aggressive.
you can definitely use 2 swords at the same
Maybe we learned
time.
Something important after researching it in a lab.
But yeah,
Carbonium deposit depleted.
build a cabronium thing down here. And I guess this is like a good spot for a base too or something. Three seconds for next incoming attack though. New vote.
New technologies are available
Yeah,
for
so
development.
now it's up to a couple 800 something. Thunderstorm. Okay. So this is all enclosed, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Almost. It's like a little bit of an opening down there. So I guess we just need to close off down there and we'll be good. Nice. Alright, this is the edge of the map, so you can't build beyond there. See? Don't know if you need to, but build a wall down here, that is. They're all bad? Strong wind is good. Strong wind makes the wind generators produce more power.
The technology queue is empty. Research completed.
So you're not all bad, but there's only one good. Might be, yes. But I think Thunderstorm is on the same page, it's just a bit of a better one than Strong Winds. What do we want to research next though? That is the big question here. If I research the laboratory, we can get a buyer scanner. And that can help us out. But there's so many options here. I think this might be the best. Can also get this. It's the next one, because then we can work on our research until we get to that point. But yeah, this is all for the science lab, the animal Xeno lab or whatever. It unlocks a bunch of different things, including these harvesting stations, which is how you automate gathering of plant fiber and other organic material. But nope. And a bit less sun, you think? That might be correct. I'm contemplating just doing this one. There we go, just to keep it busy for a while. Okay, that should be plenty of towers down here at least. Let's just put down a gate for good measure too. On this side. And then some batteries in case something goes really wrong. Because although they have their own power production down there, it's nowhere near enough for the potential need eventually.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Also got a rift station here, which needs some inputs in order to operate. There was like some muddy water up north of here, so maybe
Deposit depleted.
putting it around there should be something I want to do. Okay, maybe we'll worry about that when it becomes relevant.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Up there, okay. Let's put a little bit of a fortification around this place here.
Base is under attack.
While they're distracted up there. Yeah, because of the
One our
wind.
energy connectors has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's what the... Oh my god. The big boys. Holy mother of god, that's a lot of big boys. I think the spear might work on these. Good thing we had all that artillery. Damn.
Completed.
No
The storm is
problem.
over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy or something. Let's put some radar in this one. Just a little battery. It's got real cramped real quick.
Iron deposit depleted.
Well, we need to... I need to also be worried about the resource cost, because some of the bigger buildings, the science labs and whatnot, they are a little bit expensive. So if we want to keep building those, means that we kind of gotta keep working on some things here. Uranium. Uranium, uranium. Still haven't found any cobalt, as far as I know. Let's put that
Carbon
there.
deposit depleted. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
What? Oh. Literally the one that I just put down. Fair enough. Put you down here along with one of those. Just a bit of defenses. Got plenty of time until the next attack. And now I don't have to deal with that yeast thing this time around. Makes it a lot easier. Because that means that I actually have carbonium now. And we're not running out all the time.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Well, since this is looking okay, I think cobalt might be light blue or dark blue. Dark blue, most likely. So if we go down there southeast of here, maybe that's what we're looking for. Because that's used for the repair stations. And though I do have a bunch from digging up that deposit or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, here it is. Having some more at hand would be nice. So let's see here. Okay. Hey. Little bastards. Hopefully that also means that it's going to be less slowdown this time.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Bonk. Acidic yeast colony detected. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna build you. Oh, not up there. God damn. Go over here, please. So let's try and see if we can tackle that yeast infection. Yeast colony. Acidic yeast colony. Okay, that's what it's called.
Attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Because we built it right on top of where the enemy was coming in. That's the only bad thing about the spear is it's not great at taking out large chunks of enemies and you miss out on a lot of them. It's another vote for you guys. B, meteor shower. Remember, boy, you should know, boy, that's a bad one. That's a really bad one. It's very destructive. But now you know. The worst one that I've tried so far was an ion storm. Tornado's also really bad. Rain. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Of course, it shouldn't all be rainbow and sunshine, otherwise there's no reason for me to have the bad events in there. And we're doing okay for the time being, but that yeast infection's got me worried. But if it's on you, you could use it. I mean... Yes? I guess?
A new technology has been developed. New buildings. Are
Really? We
available for
already did all the
construction.
research? Holy crap.
Research completed.
Damn. Okay. Ooh. Better weapons. Nuclear missile. Teleport. Shockwave tower. Dude, what is all this? Extra stable floor? What is all this? This is stuff that I have not messed with yet, so... Jeez. Anti-corrosive floor? Research station. Huh. Intriguing. Hans gets a Flammenwerfer. We can research it. Actually, we can make one. But we can research a better one. Can also get a plasma gun. I haven't messed with that yet. Instant repair. There's also here repair tools. This gives you hit point regeneration. So maybe it's time to do some survivability for our mech. Small machine gun. Oh my god, that does so much more damage. Holy crap. Where's the machine gun? It's in here, isn't it? Here's the regular machine gun. 240 to 350 DPS. This one, 607 to 1039. And it has a modification slot. Maybe we should get the sword or this machine gun. What's unlocked afterwards? Spear, hammer. Okay, so we need to go all the way down there. So if we unlock T3 here, which is only gonna take... Oh, it's gonna take 4 minutes. flamethrower then. Then we can... More abilities, probably, because if they are all on separate cooldowns, then that might be beneficial to us. MT2 defenses takes 3 minutes though, so let's do this one. This takes like 20 seconds. That way I can turn animals into power. Gas power plant, biocomposter. Don't really know about that one. I think we need this before. Research time infinite. Oh, it's because this requires the this requires actual science, does it? Oh. Oh. Can we... There was like a... Oh, we already... No, wait, do we? There was like a research facility somewhere. Was it this one? Research station. So I think we need to get that one. And we can move that all the way up. So we get that after here. Because all this is like... infinite research, it says.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's because you need to like kill enemies to get research and stuff. Stupid invisible bastards. Yeah. That's why I think we need that research station, because that's probably what you need in order to get it, to get that research.
A new technology has been developed.
Unless you want to do it
Blueprints
yourself.
are available for crafting.
Which one? Oh, right, we need the building. That's probably why.
Base is under attack.
Well, let's deal with this situation down here first, and then figure out all that stuff after. Poke. Pokey pokey, mate. Squish. And now I've got grenades. Those also seem to do a pretty good number on all the nastiness here.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
Nice. It's not too bad. That's like an okay-ish event to happen. I guess I can't see how much left. There we go. I was like, how many hit points does it have left? There it goes. If we build one of those down here, should be able to warp there.
Iron deposit depleted.
Oh shit. Grenades away! Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's dead. I was like, why are they bouncing through this dude? That makes sense though. Pop down a radar. Possibly some walls too, because this is like at the edge of the map.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Coolio. Let's get some flame towers here. And the repair station. Okay. Well, I mean, this is the entire map, so we've almost been to the entire map as far as I know, unless it expands over time. Though I don't think it does. Can also upgrade our research centers, of course. Which is where a lot of our resources are gonna go. Ah crap, I should have used that on the orbital scanner. I'm a doofus. But we do need more storage for cobalt? And we did research geothermal power plants, but those are a little bit more expensive than your average thing. While we
The
build
rain
our...
is over.
Okay. While we build up our supply again, we can go and see if we can't find some goodies.
Plant biomass.
And we did a nice carbonia mine. Okay, what do you guys get? No wind, fog, take away all ammunition. Wow. That's fucking evil. And an earthquake. And now I understand why these happen right before the raid too. Well, it's up to you, chat. Pop it up. Whoa, they're just sitting here? Wait, what? Interesting. How are they just sitting there? And not attacking the cables? That's different. Yeah, I think the vote used to be like, the default is like 30 seconds. I think having it up to like, you know, 2 minutes is fine. It also gives me a little bit more of a breathing room. And it gives everyone in chat a chance to actually participate. But yeah, it used to be like really short. Step. Step. Oh, I know what to do. Or I forget. We need to craft some armor here. Or not armor, but stuff. Oof.
Crafting completed.
Yes. I also want to get this rocket launcher.
Crafting completed.
So here's the reflective arm. What's the difference? Okay, damage reflect instead of resistance, but otherwise the same amount of hit points. Okay. Let's go to a loadout. I don't really care about the machine gun. Let's put the rocket launcher there. Don't care about the blaster, so let's put the flamethrower on here. Guess we can have the machine gun, but
Base is under attack.
it's under attack. Here.
Iron deposit depleted.
Fucking burn. Well, let's put down some walls here too. Then we can maybe make this an auxiliary base. So it contains more than just towers.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
How do you
All wind
know?
has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Oh man. Right, so when that happens there's literally no wind power and it's nighttime, so
Base
fuck.
is under attack.
Okay, that means I have to do something. Burn, motherfuckers. So yeah, like I can charge the shotgun while blasting them with fire. Very, very useful right now. Burn, baby, burn. Also, this base doesn't have any towers whatsoever, so...
Deposit depleted.
And that's all the, I'm stuck.
There is a breach in our walls.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Holy shit. Whatever happened to the meteor storm, or did it not happen? I guess it didn't happen. Jesus. Oh, it became rain. Okay.
A building has been destroyed.
I am very happy about that. Almost out of ammo on the gun. Okay. Oh.
Wind power is returning to normal.
Let's go back to base. We need more.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
They're
Carbonium deposit depleted.
getting attacked on the northwest here. They do have towers there at least, but how much though? Oh wow. It's just a bunch of stuff sitting here. Very nice. So this is the problem up here. Because we don't have artillery here yet. So this is what was screwing me over last time too. These guys. Because they just get free pot shots until you get like your own artillery up.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Wow, what a power move! What the fuck was that? Wow. What a move. You're all... This one is not level 2. Okay, so research is like halting. Because... So the remove from research thing does not work, but the X button does. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so there's no point in doing no research. So let's see. Let's get some better weapons. Instead of just wasting time. And then it's gotta be like in here, because we probably need the... We don't have the laboratory yet. Need a lot of iron for that. Fair enough. This thing over here is not...
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Alright.
crafting.
I also just found out that I can just press C and then I immediately get like power cables up, so time to utilize that in the future. Let's get our weapons back at least. Maybe that was an idea, huh?
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Yeah, expected. It's no wonder all the buildings I've been building, all our resources have been like drying up as if it's nothing. I mean, we do need to like... Oh, does that mean that I can... Oh, so if I press R, it immediately opens up with the repair thing. Useful. Oh, you little bastards.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Okay, so let's just think about this. There's iron down here that's kind of exposed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Swing, swing. Floor's definitely easier to use against the small Zergs. No doubt about that one.
Deposit depleted.
How about some map cleanup, aka science? It's because we need the buildings for it, and they're really expensive. The laboratory requires like 1500
A new technology
ironium,
has been developed.
and I just
New
can't
blueprints
afford it.
are available for crafting.
I can build another armory now, though. Interestingly enough.
Iron deposit depleted.
It also allows crafting, right? Consumables and mecha suit armor, yes. So build one of these. I hope that also means we can build more ammo storages eventually. So, where are we getting attacked from? Sorry? Down here? There's just a bunch of enemies like walking around on the periphery there.
Iron deposit depleted.
But yeah, we're doing other research right now on weapons until we get like the
Deposit depleted.
science points available to us. It's time to like expand other things. Whilst we can. Get that carbonium mine down here, I guess. Oh, it's already down there. Okay. It's just I don't have a warp. Let's on V.
Large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Get our freaking asses handed to us, more likely. Nah, should be okay. Fucking range on this spear is still getting to me, like,
Iron deposit depleted.
ridiculous. In a good way. So like right now we're just expanding our resource deposits, I guess. So that's also a good way to spend time. Because it's the ironium that we need more of. But eventually we're going to need all this stuff anyway, so... This is not connected? How's this not connected? It's probably just here. Do we have any other resource deposits for iron down here? There you go, some votes. You can see the resource numbers are climbing very quickly in terms of how much you can sort of feed me with. What else is there? New objective. Okay. That's an option. Interesting. Whoa.
Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, we know.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Well, that gives me not one, but two iron mines here. Nice. Boop-a-doop.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Okay, so where is that? That's from the northwest. Okay, so we need to take care of that. Before it gets any worse. Poke. Splat.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
There it is.
Technology has been developed. New buildings. This creature is extremely hostile. It can
Extremely
be taken
hostile.
from base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Earn. That went pretty well.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
So does that mean if we build towers up here that we're gonna be like super well off?
A new technology has been developed.
Because they can like
Blueprints are available for crafting.
range the enemy that spawns and stuff. Let's try that. Because I want to try see if that makes for a good strategy. Since this is the second time there's been something up here.
Attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Carbonium deposit. Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Really? Really now? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just deal with that then.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's put that in there. Let's get that rare mineral thingy majiggy mining there. So where is this son of a bitch base? Down there. Okay. Fair enough. Can we do that in 1.5 minutes? We can at least get somewhat of the way. Also, we should be able to make these. Freaking. Okay. Damn. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, we're also not researching anything.
Completed.
Jeez, so much stuff. Got plenty of options though. T2 walls and stuff. Also make better mines. Might have to research this in order to mine it though. We'll do it. Carbonium factory. So what's the difference here? It's just that it harvests faster? Oh, it doesn't. Ooh. Really? Is that really how it works? So if you make a higher tier carbonium factory, you just spend more energy, but they become more efficient too. Because they provide more minerals per harvest. Oh man, T3 provides 4? Uses 4 times as much energy as a T1, but it only uses 1 resource. Well, good thing I figured that out now. Because I was wondering what the benefit of having those would be, but it makes sense now. Oh, I also almost forgot. Can I load out the mech from out here? So we can make a small machine gun. Can make a better sword. Which does a good amount of extra damage. It's just kind of expensive. Repair tools, this is what I want. I want at least 1 hit point regeneration. Another thing that we gain from these weapons that are better is that they have modification slots, so... that might help us out. So that's the machine gun, this is a sword. There we go. So this has a mod slot. So we can increase the damage and stuff like that. Based off of what we've picked up. Ammo cost reduction, okay. Even more dot attack. Very nice. Wait, does that make it frost? Is that what that meant? Or is it like additional frost dot? That would be interesting. Do we also have more abilities? No. We have the repair tools thing up here. Let's get one of those in. Critical chance or damage over time enable. Oh, so then it becomes like a fire dot. Frost fire? I don't know. Maybe. But this also makes this like, because they have like a, so it adds like an additional electric damage, I guess. Which normally this weapon doesn't even do. But I can also enable it to do fire dots. Let's try that. Because you can unequip them? Yes, you can unequip them. Nice. So it doesn't get locked in. Very neat. You know, we're learning. We're learning. Fucking power sword. Swing, swing. Can't see anything. Yeah, the fucking building's on fire. Nice. Dude, the damage on this.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Hacking and whacking and smacking. Well, that went surprisingly easy.
Iron deposit.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Really? Got another? Or was that was the thing that we just destroyed? Okay. I was like, what? We already got a new one, but no, that was just the one that we just did.
Deposit depleted.
Oh yeah, we need water for this. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's put that here.
Iron deposit depleted.
So that means that we have to deal with this whole situation here. The liquid storage. Very well. Because we have these water filtering plants.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
So let's just get something that works for now. So there's like a range limit in which you can place these adjacent to each other. D. Cancel upcoming attack? Really? Well, that's very generous of you, boy. Thank you very much. But I can definitely feel that we're not dealing with like that yeast situation this time around, though. Okay. Ironium. We can eventually get infinite sources of those, but it does require a lot of power. Just get some nice connections going out here. So yeah, there is actually a little bit of
Deposit depleted.
what do you call it? Factory kind of like
New technology has been developed.
advanced stuff that you can do in this game. So I don't know, guess there's no real point in making those all over the place.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's also get some AI hubs.
Not enough carbon.
Oh, I would if I could afford it. Those buildings are pretty expensive after all.
Depleted.
Fuck. Oh, right. I didn't get to see what we got. Did it cancel the attack? It seems like it. It's getting a little bit distracted. And this is Ironium.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So can we make the higher tier stuff? That's the question now. What's the thing G for upgrade? Yes. Does require a lot of carbonium to do though. Or relatively much. But it sucks that you can't put down higher tier buildings unless I'm just unaware that you can. And how to do that, of course.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's try and discover this thing. Usually they spawn in a bunch of enemies. Yeah, they did, to the left.
Base is under attack.
So when you're aware that that's a thing...
One of our
Okay.
energy connectors has been destroyed.
Guess these guys are also from that attack. Yeah, they just kind of spread over the whole place and like went bananas on it. Motherfuckers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Steel storage is full.
But now I should be able to pick this up without getting attacked and harassed. Just like as soon as you start this, they spawn in, so it's like, do you want to keep going? Have you prepared defenses, or do you need to cancel it to do other things? There we go. Should give us like a unique research thing. Power jump cryo, okay. So that like appears in here. So this is what we got. Okay, but we do need to select some more research now. So somewhere around here there should be that. This is the thing that we want. Carbonium synthesizer and ironium synthesizer. This is like top priority, should be at least. Because that will allow us to like synthesize that stuff. And this is ammo storage. Okay, so it allows us to do higher tier so we can carry even more ammunition. Very nice. Cryogenic atomizer. So this is like a cryo flamethrower, it sounds like. Laser time warp. Jeez, there's so much stuff in here. Corrosive gun. So a corrosive flamethrower? Railgun. Damn. So what does this do? Make a suit invisible until turned off or until performing any kind of attack? Intriguing. Nuclear mines, jeez. So is this like an upgrade to the instant repair? I think it might be. That explains why I didn't unlock any more things. Sentry gun. Ooh. We finally have research +1. Yes, I know. Because we finally got the thingy now, don't we? This up here. Ironically, it's like not powered though. There we go. Yeah, we do. You can build multiple laboratories, but they're like really expensive. So I think we might be better off for now upgrading the carbonium mines that we have. And this was already upgraded. This was 1, 2, right? No, this was iron, but we can upgrade those two. To the west of here, there's like some light blue stuff. So, oh, you know what I think is going on? Could it be that the raid happened or something, and then it like got stuck? Because I haven't seen a countdown timer for ages. Feels kind of weird, wouldn't you agree?
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The attack was cancelled, yeah, but there's no new timer for the next attack. I assumed it just meant that the current attack would like be cancelled and then the new timer for the next attack would immediately initiate just like normal. Never mind. You're probably right, boy. You're probably right, because it seems that way. I guess I just anticipated working in a slightly different way. So another way to build walls, I guess, is to just build the whole thing and then put in the gates afterwards. That's also possible. You can do like this and then it replaces them. I don't know if that's more expensive though, because it might be due to you replacing things. That was the titanium mine. This is iron. Let's upgrade all of this stuff. I guess the ones that have that icon means that they're like not producing anything. Like this one is actually pointless in upgrading.
Iron deposit depleted. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
So now we're like low on carbonium, huh? Oh well, let's see. Your carbonium synthesizer requires ironium. I guess they just need power. Yep, 500 a second. Holy bejesus. Well, how much are we producing? 150,000 out of 564,000. Okay. I think that's because of how the batteries work out. And then what's the iron one looking like? Because that was unlocked with it, right? Because this is water filtering.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Oh, there's an arrow. Oh, that's annoying. I would almost have missed that because of this. The ironium synthesizer is the same, it's just requiring carbonium, so it's like each, like their inverse thing or whatever you want to call it. Well, let's try and see if we can locate the geothermal vents. They look like these downwards arrows on the map. I don't think you need to output the liquids in order for them to function. I think you just have to build them, and then they're just sort of expensive. But they provide a good amount of power though.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
It's going over our heads right now.
Developed.
New buildings are available.
Wonder where it's gonna land, eh? Just trying to see if I can find more of those bloody geothermal facility places.
Deposit to the comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Well, alright, Mr. Riggs. Guess we'll go and check out on this thing. Also, like, broke some stuff. So I guess this is like how they introduce new minerals in here if you're like running low or something. It's just a guess.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's get some gates on this sucker.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available.
New construction options. I'm having a blast with this game though. Uh-oh, here goes the power. I guess it's the uranium thing we gotta get going, huh? Maybe that would solve all our problems. Because these facilities over here, of course, are gonna use up all the power, aren't they? But we can temporarily disable some of them. Just so our base isn't completely scuffed. Didn't we also research?
Research completed.
Yes, so T2, solar panels. Oh, also geothermal power. Okay, and batteries. So how expensive is this? Not too bad. The sounds. And we can't afford any more at the moment. Hopefully that's gonna help our power situation though. Let's try and go up here and see, because I think that's... Yep, that's upgradable. I think we can upgrade these more, right?
Carbonium deposit depleted.
We don't have that research yet. Thought I queued it up, but maybe I queued it up like... Or maybe... no, I didn't. I think we should fast forward this one. How about these solutions here? This is biomass. Maybe we can fast forward this one too, because this is just 1 minute and 40 seconds. Then we can get the biomass automatically. Still have some deposits we can unlock? No, that's not how you would say it. Not unlock, but make use of, I guess. Achievement, strip mining. Nice. Survive until you can open a rift back to Earth, another 6 minutes and 50 seconds. I assume you still need to, like, operate that gate, though. I have no idea what happens after, either. Because we haven't really gotten that far into the research, so I wonder. And though we are playing on normal, I guess, oh yeah, that's one of the difficulty settings. You can set the time required before you can open a rift back. So basically like the session time. Which sort of acts as like the minimum time required to complete a run. What's in here? More bad guys. Burn. Swing. Swing. Because I mean, right now, I feel like we've sort of passed all the bad, stressful parts. Seem to be doing alright on that front at least. Almost died there. Well, here you go, some more votes. Change time of day, what? Guess that can be both good and bad, huh? D, resource earthquake. Okay, yeah, I think that uncovers like a new resource mining area. I don't want to hit these plants because they explode. I've killed myself a couple times doing that by like unknowingly, not even accident. Oops. Also by accident, but mostly unknowingly.
This is it. We've defended our base long enough to initiate the final rift opening sequence at headquarters. The rift is going to send out intense energy waves at a large distance. It's going to provoke the strongest attack yet. We have to prepare as much as possible and defend HQ at all costs. If that building is destroyed during the charge-up phase, it's going to result in a nuclear fission explosion. Either we survive or it's game over. There's nothing in between.
Either we survive or it's game over. More wins than one. Spirit would be nice against that.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close.
I guess you're right.
Yourself, Ashley.
Good thinking there, boy.
I guess we've made all the preparations that we could. Let's see how our base stands against this horde. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
There is a breach in
Oh
our
my
wall.
goodness.
Tower destroyed.
Oh my
Steel
goodness.
storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I guess this place wasn't quite ready for
Base is
this.
under attack.
Fuck.
A tower has been destroyed.
Hopefully those extra turrets makes a good difference here. Just minimizing casualties, really. Hey, it's something.
Destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
It's also coming from the south, which... I think they're better off down in the south, but still.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Not particularly right here, at least.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Carbonium deposit depleted.
So many enemies, and there's the bigger ones, too. As long as just a bunch of carbonium mines and stuff, though, it's no problem, because we can repair those.
Base is under attack.
It's a little bit worse with, oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the fuck? Excuse me?
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Oh, so that just starts on its own. Oh god.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Okay, now I understand what's going on. I just saw the counter on the... So it's the final attack. Oh god. You don't get a choice here. Okay.
Low on ammo.
What the fuck was all the preparing thing about then? What the actual fuck? I haven't even built the rift building. Eh?
Wall destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
Don't say. God damn. Thought they would at least give you a little bit of
One of our
Rep.
buildings has been destroyed.
time as they said. Unless I misunderstood, I guess.
Tower destroyed.
They're like coming from all
An
over the
energy
place
connector
now.
has been destroyed.
And our central base doesn't have any defenses either.
Base is under attack. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
That's what we're being called the final wave. Well, yeah, don't say. I mean, they're coming from all over, and I can't do really not much, to be honest, because we're out of ammo for a lot of things.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Well, good thing we're still here and alive. He says.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I think I have to take care of this situation down here. Okay, we do have some artillery though.
There is a breach in our walls.
So it's just literally like some kind of long-range
Tower destroyed.
bastards here. Okay, okay, whoa. There's like some big red nasty thing down here. Holy majoli. Let's just put it this way, this place was not made to withstand such a kind of attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Oh, and those insects are not making it easier either.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Thanks, Riggs. Not exactly like I care right now.
Hostile creatures are
Oh, and that's all our weapons that are down there now, so that's nice.
destroyed.
Also,
Weapon dropped.
ooh, this is like a pretty big fucking group of enemies. Let's try and see if we can't sneak by.
A building has been destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
There's like some rangings here. Okay, let's go up here. Gotta survive for another half a minute. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
think about this.
Iron deposit depleted. Base is under attack.
Objective completed.
Is stabilizing. Creature count has been minimized. Congratulations, Ashley. We did it.
Okay.
I can't believe it. This was so intense that I'm still shaking. It's hard to say if this is.
I mean, you say it's over, but look at this.
Still within a simulation.
depleted.
Wake up, Captain Novak. Combat simulation is over. You did well here. Let's just hope that this will be enough for Galatea 37.
Okay. Unlocked a unique item. Okay. Oh, so a new map's been unlocked. Oh, okay. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, that was intense. I got you achievements for that too. Mission completed. Huh. What's the fuck? Okay, what? I'm confused. So now we can go to the other map, I guess? So if we go into custom difficulty, let's see here. Building time, wave interval duration, gain duration, here it is. So this is like 1 hour, but you can put this, you can put that to infinite. Okay. So infinite just means that it's, well, just that. Can't believe that was only an hour. Okay, so 7 minutes. Wow. No waves. It's cool that you can set it so there's no waves either. I think the standard one's pretty okay until we've tried all the different maps. I have no idea what to expect from the acidic plains though. Well, should we do acidic plains or a new tropical zone with some different custom settings maybe? What do you guys think? Whew. Acidic. Okay. Anyone else? Because if we do acidic, I'm probably just gonna do normal again. It's gonna be sour. Think about it. Well, if no one else got any input, then let's go with acidic. Haven't tried this map in the campaign mode either. Like, this is, I guess, for all intents and purposes, how far I got in the campaign. But I suppose also, basically, if you don't have intermittent waves set to be enabled, then that's basically like playing the campaign, but in survival mode. And you can do it infinitely, right?
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Oh, let's plonk down our main base. What's that thing? What's this? What's this? And there's also the unlocks you get in between maps, of course. It's just like a flying jelly thing. Whew. So how did you like that first run, now that it's not as hectic anymore? A little bit easier talking to chat, at least, now that there's less, like we're starting up on a new one.
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
It was nice. That's good.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what to expect here.
Especially because I can't take it back. StarCraft Overlord doing flying over you. You know, just walking around, minding its business. Or I guess floating around.
Not enough carbonium.
But yeah, so we
Research complete.
obviously won't have any research, I assume. Oh, we can't even see what we have. It did seem like we had some other things unlocked. there might be like subtle differences between the maps, but other than that, there's not really much else. But yeah, we didn't really get to touch upon most of the advanced stuff in the game. So at some point we should probably start doing longer sessions too. Maybe even like an infinite run just to see how far we could get. Maybe that's something that might be interesting to try. I also believe there was like a setting for the map size, so that way you could set like a much larger map, have it be infinite in terms of duration. Maybe put a little bit extra time in between waves, I don't know. I mean, it seemed pretty fine for where we were at. Like, we could probably have kept going for a very long time. And I mean, we didn't even get to upgrade our towers to tier 2. Or higher, for that matter. We barely even got to do the research thing in the game. Okay, so this acid stuff is not good to walk in. Noted. Where's those? Rhodonite. I don't even know what that's used for yet. Got some ironium here. Look at some power though.
Not enough carbonium.
Like, you get so used to just dragging a huge chunk of things. And then suddenly you start a new save or run and then you can't do that anymore. Feels a little bit weird. Squish. Uranium. Oh.
Weapon dropped.
Ow. Weapon dropped. We also dropped ourselves. Wait, is that a higher tier sword, or is it just blue by coincidence?
Base is under attack.
So if it's a higher tier sword, okay, it's not. Never mind. Just about the same, because if it had been higher tier, that could have been pretty useful. Okay, we need to get some towers. That's on X by default. Okay. So if I need to like quick place a tower, it's just pressing X. X for emergency. Okay, so if we make a biomass plant here, might help us out here in the beginning.
Not enough carbonium.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed.
We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Oh, those are different. What the fuck are those? Here's the first event too. Log research headquarters level 3. What? Fuck? Really? Let's make this interesting, shall we? Uh-oh. Ah, I fucking knew it. Freaking knew it. Bring me off in the deep end like that. Freaking F. Ow. Okay, so that's something I gotta get used to. These guys spew out acid whenever you freaking destroy them. Oof. God damn, those acid pools as well. Don't worry, I believe in you. Thanks. Very reassuring. Can't even make these things yet. Because they're too bloody expensive. Okay, so where? Really? From 3 different locations. Okay, game. At least we do have a tower over here. Oh. Wow, what? That's new. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
They literally had your name on them. Fucking what? God damn it. Ow, that's not the way I wanted to sprint. God damn, well there goes all our carbonium again. Bloody hell. It's definitely a nice touch though. Even if it was super annoying.
Not enough carbonium.
Yeah, we need some more power in this. Yield. You need power, but you also need resources to make said power. Fucking ants! Oh my god. Well, well, well. What do you know? Or ant lines, depending on what universe you want to go for. Oh no. Not these guys. Tell you what though, the acid is definitely getting on my nerves. Here you go, another vote.
Not enough carbonium.
Gotta be fair, right? Research. Repair towers. Wow. I don't think we even have cobalt yet. Nope. We can't even make those, but it's definitely appreciated. Hello.
Steel storage is full.
I really need some better freaking weapons.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Spirit for those little guys? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I can even make those yet. Because that needs research. Nope. I can make the shotgun though.
Crafting completed.
That would be a little bit better than this blaster. Need that research center, which we cannot afford. Was it? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our headquarters. That's right. Which I can't afford because carbonium is required. Guess we'll be. What's this?
Not enough plant biomass.
Corrosive resistant version of the floor protects base buildings from acid corrosion like the one caused by acid yeast. Ooh. Nice. It's expensive though. Or not really. These floors are a little bit annoying to deal with though. But hey, at least it gives me something to work with.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium. So what event was it again? Kinda missed that one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, it was research, wasn't it? Oi.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Need some more AI hubs.
Not enough carbonium. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Really already depleting carbonium deposits? Damn. Yeah, shotgun's a little bit better here. Still. Would like a melee weapon that we can take out those guys, so yeah, definitely gonna go for the spear on that one. Grenades might also be a good option early on. Let's stronger upcoming attack, or taking away resources, or giving me resources. Choice is yours. Choose wisely. Or don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go the opposite way, please. What's coming? Oh my god, are you serious? Another stronger attack?
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
How are these not powered? What? It's like gotten disconnected somewhere. Does seem like the attack will come immediately if it's chosen. What makes you say that though? The timer doesn't appear until after, right? So because of last time. Oh, okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Base is under attack.
Oh god. Oh god.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Well, it doesn't start immediately.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
These guys are like causing trouble up here.
Been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god. Whether it starts early or not doesn't really matter. It's the amount of extra enemies that's the problem. I don't think doing 50-50 good and bad events is something I can keep up with. Especially early on.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
But that's your choice. Cause look at, yeah, our base is like overrun. Look at this. There's no way I can deal with this. Dude. Yeah. You overdid it, boy. You overdid it big time.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I mean, just generally putting in bad events before I'm even established is pretty bad.
Weapon drops.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
Because the thing is, now all this is getting destroyed. If you give me a good event and then a bad event, then I'm done for. Because there's no way by the time that you do the next good event, if that's how you want to balance it, that I'll be at the same point. And I need to advance too in order to keep up with the curve, because it only gets harder and harder. So I need to do better than just maintaining the status quo. And we aren't even researching yet because, well, now I have to build all these things again. We were already low on power, so I don't think... Just keep that in mind, okay? Especially the stronger attacks are hard to deal with. Weather events are a little bit of a different thing because it's a gradient. Everything else though, not so much. So it's not just a matter of doing good versus bad events, but which bad events you choose. So, That's why it would be nice if multiple people would cast their votes, because then there's at least some kind of debate on what to do. But when it's just one person, it doesn't really work that well.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our
Because the thing
base.
is, the timer for the next raid starts before I'm done with the previous one, so the longer time it also takes me to do that, the less time I have to prepare for the next one. And that includes the time required for you to, like, you know, return to your status quo, if you will. And we have an event up there now that I have to go and do. Granin attacks, okay. I think my shotgun just bugged out. Because I still haven't upgraded my my main building because I can't afford it. Oh. Lovely. It's because we're not producing any ironium anymore. There you go, here's the votes. Like, for instance, right, 247 carbonium is nothing compared to the damage that I just sustained, right? So that's what I mean with, though this event scale, I don't think they're equal in any way. I don't know what acid fissures do. Ion Storm is really bad too, because it just destroys a lot of things.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
And most importantly, those events happen during the raid, so the problem with the Ion Storm is that it removes your mini-map. It does an electrical storm where each impact does a ton of damage on structures, so your buildings are taking damage just as is. And the raid happens, and you don't have a minimap to know where they're attacking.
Under attack.
So, yeah. Also, this acid stuff makes it a little bit more challenging, too.
Has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
What? Oh, you son of a bitch. C. Auxiliary buildings, okay. I need to get research. That's what I need.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, I can't even heal myself because
We should construct more storage buildings.
the what do you call it, weapons manufacturing plant was down, so
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
it's not good.
Still storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Base is under attack.
Let's try putting some turrets
One of
down.
our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
Yep.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Tower destroyed.
Let's try and put at least some towers into our main base, just so that it's not completely defenseless like last time.
Destroyed.
Because that was also like something I didn't expect, right? That they would go straight for the main base, because they didn't do that on the other map.
Base is under attack.
But because our auxiliary bases couldn't really handle the attack, it kind of got overrun. Let's see how this is gonna go, eh?
Iron deposit
Might
depleted.
not be so bad.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
It's also that thing, of course. Now we have that nest to deal with.
Iron deposit depleted. Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Damn it.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
They're coming from the... Oh, that's an annoying location they're coming from.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Out of ammo. Oh my god.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
That's a lot of bad guys.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
I feel like the enemies on this map are also way stronger than on the other
Under
one.
attack.
But it's probably just because our research has not been going along, so I'm like falling behind. The turrets can't keep up. What the fuck is this even? Yeah, I think you killed me with that, those two strong raids, boy.
Try to recover it later.
I think you killed me.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our energy connector threat neutralized.
Mostly the second one,
This
yes.
will buy some time until
But they
the
both added up to the same
Start what's
thing.
new after the HQ upgrade.
We'll see if we can't save this still.
Base is under attack.
Oops, can't walk down there. Oh, we're out of ammo. That's the other thing, I can't heal myself because we keep running out of ammo and stuff.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Because we need the armory research. Because we're using a lot of ammunition in order to take out these guys since they were much stronger.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Steel storage is full. Build more
And I
storage
also need to deal with those enemies up there, but... It's like in order to unlock this, finally... Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was the T2 headquarters, that's why we had to face off against those bad guys.
Base is
But that
under
also got
attack.
pushed further behind because I had to rebuild everything, I guess.
Wall destroyed.
And my suspicion is that the longer you wait with doing those raids, the harder they get. Let's see if we can take out that nest to the northeast. Need resources though, ammunition and stuff. Build faster. Did I rebuild this one down here? Don't think we need to, but at the moment at least.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
There's like a lot of enemies out here though. But yeah, I only got like one heal right now because it's just taking so long to craft those. Which, as far as I know, just happens on its own, slowly but surely.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies.
Okay, we can
for different
finally research it.
completed.
Finally, but what though? Ammo. Ammo might be the main thing. And then after that, turrets. Turrets and our weapons for ourselves. Grenades, maybe. Yeah, let's keep it simple for now. Then we'll take the other things if we get that far into consideration.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Wait, this is not connected with power. You shouldn't be. I mean, there's like somewhere that it got disconnected somehow. Oh, here. Let's add some more warp points along the way though. But yeah, walls are expensive in Carbonium early on, so that's why I prefer to figure out that it's probably a better idea to wait with those until you know exactly where to use them.
We should go there and clear it out.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, at least we have a battery up here. Oh, hello. Ah, crap. Ah. Ah.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Yeah, that acid is really doing a number on my walls, isn't it?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Can't walk this array around. Oh, hello.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
Base is under attack. Research completed.
It's annoying that you can't queue up things that are locked. Even if you deliberately research the prerequisite with the intention of unlocking that other thing. That and then the spear, because I really like that one. Let's also go in here. There.
Crafting completed.
Just at least something. Just something to increase our hit points. And damage resistance, I suppose.
Been destroyed.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. You should go there and clear it out.
Well, I guess that means we have to go this way around then. Otherwise we step in a bunch of acid. Whoa, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Huh? Did you guys... I'll just not do anything this time? Oh god. Okay. What the hell happened? Okay, okay, game.
Steel storage is
Oh.
full. Build more storage facility. This looks like a
Oh
nest
my
of some
God.
sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of
Yeah, I
them
don't
inside.
know.
This might be difficult.
It's like something around here just went kaboom. Like massive. Something's like, oh, is it this bastard?
Base is under attack.
I think it was. I think it was this bastard.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
We're getting attacked down to the southwest as well. I really want to get
It's
rid
hard
of
to
this
see
thing.
anything in this fog. It's also affecting our
Okay.
solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
It's okay though.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh my god.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby. This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Tower destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
Fucking finally. Get those buildings could not get in here
Not enough
earlier
ammunition
sooner.
to operate defensive towers. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
They'll vote it will randomly pick one? Yeah.
Fog is gone.
I expected as
Base
much.
efficiency is back to
I didn't know, but I expected that it would. Seems like the logical deduction. Wouldn't want it getting boring now, would we? Oh, there's cobalt here, right.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, we need more AI cores.
Not enough carbonium.
Can't even shoot for your own fences. Shoot through the entrance though.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
They're coming like from the northwest, eh? Okay.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
A new technology has been developed.
Let's
New
go
buildings are
home
available for construction.
and put up some
Blueprints are available for
ammo
crafting.
storage.
Not enough carbonium.
And some factories, I guess. B. Cancel upcoming attack. Wow. Thanks. Didn't want to make a stronger upcoming attack this time. It's like, what's up with that,
Our
too?
towers are out of ammo. Base is under attack.
Really now? Let's put a freaking radar down. Burn, motherfuckers, burn,
A
motherfuckers.
new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So what was that again?
Research completed.
Got the towers, flamer towers. We can make another thingamajiggy, can't we? Yes, we can afford it. Should really expand out though. Yeah, HQ upgrades? Yep, I think so. But also like science labs so we can research faster. Get ahead of the curve. As much as possible anyway. Cancel upcoming attack. Nice. Should give me a little bit of a breathing room.
Base is under attack.
Of course they still attack us, but that's because they have that
Build more storage facilities.
base up there. More power this needed though. So all this is that's interesting. Why is all this saying low power?
A group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Okay, did we get some... No, we still haven't unlocked any personal weapons just yet. It's coming in though. Freaking flopped. I'm also sensing another thing that I should probably do here. Because we don't have a lot of inventory size for ores.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
So it's like filling up really quickly.
Not enough carbonium.
It's a long way up to the northwestern part of the map though. Whoa, what the fuck?
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Ow!
The energy connector has been destroyed.
Those things hurt like a fucking... Damn! So I guess those are like T2 artillery, I guess? Maybe like argue that that's what it is. Holy shit. Get fucking wrecked. By get fucking... Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Did get the spear as well. But yeah, we need like what's the requirement for this? Maybe just like more research thingies. Also probably get the detector, but yeah, let's actually do that. And geothermal power maybe.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from...
Since we didn't
nearby
really
nest.
end up
We should
needing
go
or
there
even
and
get
clear it
to...
out.
Oh shit, I forgot something very important. Since we didn't really get to use any of those advanced resources, I guess there's no reason in worrying about even collecting them maybe. You need boom. Yes. I need big bada boom. So also get a little bit of extra hit points. Let's put the spear in here. The sword in Zod. Or whatever. Rocket launcher. Okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ! These fuckers. Ow, I think there's also like some plants that are like hurting me big time.
Our towers are low on ammo.
Oh my god! It's fucking relentless!
Weapon dropped.
What the hell? Also, our fucking power is just dying.
Not enough carbonium. Not enough carbonium.
Well, we can't really do much else than try. Dude, where is it even coming from? Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. There it was again. You see those red marks? I have no idea where they're coming from. What I do know is though that it's something that's far enough away. And I don't know if it's these, but I think it is. There it was again.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that thing, that fucking slug. That's the issue. That's the one.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
Not enough carbonium.
Whoa, what's all this?
These attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Or maybe those were just like critters or whatever. Didn't really have like an
Base
actual...
is under attack.
Nope, there's definitely something here. Where's it coming from?
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, it's fucking artillery still. There the sucker is. And then of course there's also the smaller ones here. Okay, does that? Not quite.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A little bit more chaotic this time again. Can we like finally get this? Because I have a hunch that we're running out of carbonium mines, generally speaking. Could also just be the power, but I do fucking hell. I remember these guys.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
These were not nice. Dude, there's like such a huge difficulty spike from this in the previous map. Like way more difficult enemies on this one. Renewable energy, and I just completely missed with those.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from
Ow.
a nearby nest.
Hey, can we like fucking... No, can't. Definitely cannot.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Our
Just
towers
can't
are
get to
low on
like
ammo.
build
Build
that fucking
more
mine up
ammunition
there.
factories.
Hopefully our base is gonna be okay. Let's try this for like the 7th time. Okay, I think we're good. As good as we can get. Set up some towers or something. Still haven't made it up to that enemy nest either. So if I don't reinforce this area with some turrets or something.
Base is under
Oh
attack.
my god. Of course it would be more of those big guys.
Build more storage facilities. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh my god.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Ow. What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. You, sir. Fuck.
Hostile
That means my
creatures
weapons are out there now.
coming by next. You should go there and clear it out. Weapon drops.
At least you deal damage when you die.
Crafting completed.
Just a little bit more hit points.
Research.
Those Hydros-like guys really hit those power notes, don't they? Yeah, that's what I figured, so I put down some more. So we need to get this thing researched. Then we can get infinite stuff, but it's a little bit of a ways there.
Tower destroyed.
And I can't really expand our power too much, I don't think, because
A portal has been destroyed.
One of our
resource cost.
has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
And then we run out of resources. Oh my god. At least it doesn't drop all your weapons whenever it, like, does.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay, let's go and get our weapons first. What did it? Was it is it like invulnerable when it's like about to lunge at you? Because it sure as hell looked like it. What a fucking bunch of jokers. Well, let's build this again, I guess. Because we need this. Pretty badly, even. And that's what I was worried about, because we used a lot of resources to build all those walls.
Creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
should go there and clear it out. Not enough carbonium.
Well, these defenses are also expensive. Ow! And this is still those enemies coming from the northwest, I
The
presume.
energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So all of this is not being powered because of course it isn't. Because somewhere along this line there's a break or something. Yeah, here.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
See, that's not what I want to hear. I don't want to hear carbonium deposit depleted. Well, now we definitely need to get something about those objectives. I just have to go for them, I guess, without like any healing.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a
Oh my god, and there's like a artillery bastard here.
Clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
And of course, it doesn't hurt them.
This might be difficult.
Thanks, ammo. Very much appreciated. Boom. Okay, that's one out. Boyk chipping in here as well. Okay. Whoa!
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
I can't use explosives on these guys, they just like resist it.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
That's not good. I think it's because we're low on power still. It's the age-old question. I also don't think those teleport points have to be powered. No, so you can just put those anywhere, huh? Okay, well that's good. Let's try and get some power here. Oh, there's a big boy here. Okay, that explains it. Because they can't damage it. They were using up the ammunition on something they can't even hurt.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. You should go there and clear it out.
I would, Riggs, but time. It's making it a little bit
Base is under
difficult,
attack.
isn't it?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
As long as it's just an energy connector. Okay, there's something big here. A couple of big things here, actually.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That's one. I think those projectiles might be hurting this guy. Hey. Let's fucking get up there. Oh my god. Are these like higher tier enemies? They sure look like it. They're like all the way up here too.
Warning.
Can't even
Hostile
hardly see them
creatures
because
are
they're so
coming from a
far up
nearby
there.
nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Base is under attack.
Tell me about it, Riggs. Here comes the next wave. Let's just go home for a second.
One of our portals has been destroyed. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities. We can't construct any more of these buildings.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Upgrade which ones are you thinking about? Okay, this looks good. As good as it can be. Wind. We have the research for it.
Iron deposit depleted.
Oh my god, of course it's one of these guys.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Taste a
Kill it
nade,
before it kills
motherfucker.
us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's think about that after this, shall we? 'Cause this
Base is
might
under
be
attack.
a bit problematic. Without ammunition. Literally no ammo. Oh my god. What's going on with the ammo production? Why is that not going anywhere?
Portal has been destroyed.
'Cause we've got an armory, we've got ammo facilities, but why am I not getting any ammunition? Is it just because we're out of... I don't understand. Is it just the
An
power?
energy connector has been destroyed.
Also, I can't upgrade those. So the research required would be here, renewable energy level 2. I think 1 gives me access to the here, geothermal.
Not enough carbonium.
Base is under attack. It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
But yeah, I've like run out of resources. That's like one of my main issues here. Whoa, okay, those are explosive. Keep that in mind. It's like I've run out of carbonium and I don't know where there's more of it. And power, I guess. Oh shit. It's like some kind of alien artifact there.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
It's like a massive fire ant kind of like thing.
Attack.
Okay. So now that this is down at the base, I don't really have a choice. Hopefully this can do some damage.
Threat neutralized.
A resource comet, that could be useful.
Impressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Yeah, no carbonium. Or very little at least. How are we doing in terms of research for... Nah. Yeah, it's taking forever because... power, I guess. It's like not receiving enough power. There's carbonium to the south of here. But if power is the issue, then it's not really much I can do, because even building more carbonium mines isn't gonna give us more power.
Attack.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Damn.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from...
Did he say ammo factories? Or was it something else? What the fuck is that thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Energy. Okay. Not one of those. Not one of you guys. Ow.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Oh, it's down here. Don't have any towers.
Base is under attack.
So I'm not too surprised.
Destroyed. Night world
I can't build any either because AI cores are out of power. Or something to that degree. Because we literally have... It says we have 0 AI cores. I assume that's got something to do with the fact that we have no power. Oh shit, this might be it. But yeah, all those resources I had to expend on that strong second raid there really fucked me in the ass. No, that's not how it works. The first number is how many I'm producing, which is 0. And I need 56.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting. We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
I am 100% sure.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Up there, huh?
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Hey,
It's
Salfire.
hit the ground. Let's head there
Welcome to
quickly
the
and
shit
see
show.
what's
Hope you're doing well.
too close to
Ah,
the
it's
portal.
backdooring us, this bastard. So that's why. So it's like disconnected all the power and all our turrets are doing jack shit. The turret saw 8 out of 12 and you had placed 4 in that room for 12. No. Shouldn't be. The 0 might be how many I have excess, right? So not the total of how many.
Available for crafting.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
A lot of things are being
Base is under
destroyed.
attack. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Check. Well, I can't check. I have other things to worry about, like all the things being destroyed all over and over and over again.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
The technology cube
I
is
can't build
empty.
any towers because we need AI cores, so let's do that.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
So where's that happening? Oh, that's in our main base.
Deposit
Lovely.
depleted.
Makes a lot of sense because I don't think we built any upgraded towers around here. I could really do with the surveillance, by the way. Yeah, I think 8 is like how many new ones I can build on top of what we already have, so it's like the remaining build limit or whatever.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. You should go there and clear it out.
So where is this nearby nest? It's in the southeast. Oh jeez. We need this stuff up here to get going though.
New technologies are available for development.
Base is under attack.
Research
Okay.
completed.
Definitely not doing as well as the last time. Ah, I can finally research this thing, but we don't have the power for it though. And this research takes so bloody long because we also haven't expanded our research production itself. Meaning that everything else is just like slow as hell.
Energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
It's definitely worth getting Salfire.
Our portals has been destroyed.
It's a little bit hard for me to keep up on chat right now, especially if you're writing a lot of stuff, because I have to keep my eyes on this fucking game. Boy, he sent me 2 hard raids almost back to back, and it almost killed me early on. And it's just cascaded into like a resource drought where I needed to spend a lot of stuff rebuilding things to produce power in order to sort of regain my balance.
Weapon dropped. We can try to
And I'm having a hard time keeping up with the curve, so... Boss attack? Are you fucking insane? You just want to kill me, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking A. Got a fucking Joker in chat. And no, you cannot undo your votes, so, yay. It's
Not
okay.
enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
You want to see boss, right, but you also want to kill me. Those events are not a joke. They're pretty serious business. Again, just to
Warning, a new group of hostile
reiterate,
creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
boy, he almost killed me at the 3rd event of this
Base is under attack.
survival session, so These enemies seem like an upgraded version. They have like, they're more red than usual, right?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Earthquake? I don't remember. I mean, it does an earthquake and does damage to buildings in a large area. Oh god.
Our towers
Oh
are out of
god.
ammo. Not enough carbonium.
No, not the earthquake. That's a different event you're thinking of. The earthquake just does damage to a lot of buildings in a huge AoE. We need to go south here.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Not enough carbonium.
Can't even build a fucking respawn point, okay?
I don't want to set the world
Thanks, Toto.
on
Not enough
fire.
ammunition to
I think that is very much
Base is
correct.
under
Whoa!
attack.
Ow. We'll see.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Still have to survive on this map for half an hour before we get into like the final wave, and if we do that, I don't think I'll be able to survive that based off of what
Towers are
we
low on ammo.
experienced on the previous one. Because that was fucking insane. Oh no.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
Oh god, not one of those too.
Destroyed. There is a lot of them inside. This
Because
might
we
be
should be
difficult.
like a lot further along right now.
Nearby nest. We should go there.
I still only have like one
Not enough
communications hub,
ammunition to operate defensive
and we should
towers.
have had like 3 at this point. And I can't even afford them even if I wanted to. We're constantly running out of power too.
Wall destroyed.
Yeah, we're fucked.
A tower has been destroyed.
There's no way I can survive this. Someone really wanted to kill me. So there you go. This is I think this is what you did, Cellfire.
Are out of ammo.
The game slows down the simulation speed because of this. So the game is running at 31 FPS, but it reduces simulation speed to compensate for just the sheer amount of bullshit that happens. But yeah, I don't think I can survive this.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think this is the boss wave. It's just a wave full of boss enemies, like really strong ones. Yeah, Cellfire, I think you killed it.
Destroyed. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
No, this is the boss. I think the other enemies came along with it though.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Like sending me a negative event that increases the strength of the enemies, and this is like launching a nuke at someone in Red Alert.
Towers are low on ammo.
It's built to be a game ender, it feels like.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Base
Because
is
now,
under
like, if I had to, there's no way I can recover from this because the resource costs I can't offset because we're already running low on power, and they were breaking all our primary buildings. So I don't have barely any turrets around here, and they're only running half the time because we were in an energy shortage to begin with. So yeah, this might be it. So
low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
GG.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Our tower
There's no way that I can
Warning.
like
Hostile
all
creatures
the
are
events from
coming
now
a
would have to
nearby
be
nest.
only
We should go
good,
there
and then I
clear it out.
might have a chance.
building buildings has been destroyed.
but I find that hard to believe.
Base is under attack.
Because this is a lot of stuff that was lost. And the time it takes you to recuperate from this means
Not
that,
enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
yeah, there's no way. I don't think there's any way. There's still the boss up here too.
Our towers are low.
It's me.
Build more ammunition factories. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Because while we're dealing with this, the timer for the final wave is also going down, so...
A building has been destroyed.
Shall we just call it here?
Towers are
What do you guys say?
Base is under attack.
Because I've not been able to heal myself for a very long time too. I can't even hurt this guy. He's resisting all my attacks.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
I don't have fire, no. We don't have anything. Because it's just been really severe events upon severe events, so this... Like, I don't even have it researched yet. All the research been standing still for the last 20 minutes, more or less, because we just can't research anything. And I need to get the resource synthesizers because we're out of resources. And those require a ton of power, which we can't produce. Like, it's 500 just to generate true carbonium per second, which is nothing. So, yeah. The choices weren't that positive. Like, the positive choices weren't that good either, is what you mean? Yeah. The next event's already started, but I can't get rid of this guy.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a
So,
nearby nest. You should
yeah.
clear it out.
So. Yeah, there's no downtime in this game at all. Like, no downtime. That's the thing. That's also why I'm not doing stream raiders. Because it's just anything else would just be impossible. But we can try again. But yeah, you can do like some pretty cool stuff with the custom difficulties. Like, I can set the game duration to be infinite as well, so it's just like a matter of trying to get as far as you can. Yeah, that was on normal. So you can put these like much worse. Yes. It's a very unforgiving game. So there's brutal, hard, normal, and easy. And we were playing it on normal. It was also the Acidic Plains, which is a new map that I'm unfamiliar with. So what do you guys want to do for the next map, next run? Because we can do one more. Also, because of the simulation speed, even though it's only 1 hour for the run, it evens out at longer than that because the game slows down. Brutal. Let's get it this time. Just a normal. Also, in the streaming thing, I can set the vote timer, which gives me more time to deal with it. I can also disable negative events, by the way. But I don't think that's fun. So, I want to give you guys the options. Just be mindful. Do have a little bit of situational awareness. But Toto, no. Just no. Also, I read on the frequently asked questions thing that they want to add multiplayer to this.
Rift jump successful.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Yeah, brutal is like intended for the masochistic thing. I would do that, but only with positive events, maybe. That would have to be like the compromise. Yeah. That's okay for Self-Fire. No one does. I mean, it's literally only been out for a handful of days, so... I have no grudges. But that's also why I'm just, like, you know, putting it out there. Be a little bit mindful. Also, you can't undo your vote as far as we know, so... Once you do it, you're just, like, stuck with whatever's gonna happen next.
Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
That would be cool. So like brutal but only positive events.
Sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what to expect here.
So to learn about it hard way, yeah. Nope, you don't. That's like per session basis, which is what makes it so hard. At first I thought the same, like, oh, maybe this is something that carries over from... No. You can't even do science from the beginning of the game, so if you throw like really hard events at me from the beginning, that might make the rest of the game completely impossible too. No multiplayer? Oh, right, okay. I agree. But as they say, it was like, if it's gonna be like a future thing. Let's go ahead and do a bit of scouting though. We can get carbonium and stuff from cutting down certain structures, but I'm not too familiar with which ones yet. But yeah, also the enemies on this acidic map, those little things, those can go fuck themselves. Those are the real thing that sort of screwed me over from the beginning because they do so much damage. It's kind of redonk. Like tumors. Well, the tumors, Toto, like on the second playthrough I did today, I just went out and took care of them earlier on and there was no problem. Like you can go out and take out the structure that spits them out, which you should definitely do. Because that's why we kind of lost the first run the other day. Where's all the carbonium at? What the fuck? It's just nowhere to be found. But yeah, that's kind of what killed the first run was that. But if you take it out, then there's nothing to be worried about because then they stop spreading. And that wasn't triggered by chat either, was it? Because they can trigger just normally too. Oh, that wasn't yesterday though. I gave up on that run. It was today, actually. Because I did a new tropical map run and we actually beat it. Believe it or not. What's Toto? What do you mean, Self-Fire?
Not enough carbonium.
Oh, this is where all the carbonium is. Yes, that is how Toto works. You'd have to ask Toto why that is.
Not enough carbonium.
We're already low on power, okay. That is also the first night.
Not enough carbonium.
Oh man. Yeah, these don't generate a lot of electricity. Solar panels are a little bit better. Not by much, but they obviously don't work during the night. Wind generators are variable though, because wind speeds change.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed.
We have to assume we're not.
So the question is where they're gonna come from.
Repair kits if necessary.
Okay, here comes the first boat. Wow. Power ammunition handling, that would be useful. Let's also do a biomass power plant. Just so we have at least one.
Not enough carbonium.
So it's after that they're gonna attack. Okay. Did I scare you away from the votes there? That was my intention. Remember, if you don't vote, it just picks one at random. Yeah, I don't think it's case sensitive.
Not enough carbonium.
So in order to get further, we need to get our base upgraded, which takes some resources, so you need to build some stockpiles, I think. Otherwise you can't even store the amount of resources you're needing. You can also cut down plants to get resources, but I don't know which is more efficient, let's put it that way. Might depend on what you're in need of course.
Not enough carbonium.
Also need to get like a ammunitions factory up, but we need ironium for that. So which one was it for selling? That's F. And then V for the shortcut on this one. Did we even unlock the scanner last run? I don't even seem to recall. So canceling the attack. Okay, well that gives me a little bit more of a breathing room to get started at least. Enemies do also drop resources, so even though we're fighting off enemies doesn't mean that it's all bad. Ow. So you just got to not die for the next one? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that and prepare for the final wave, which, based off our experience, is very big. It's like a never-ending tirade of enemies until the timer reaches 0. Can't remember how long you had for it, but it wasn't exactly a lot. God damn it, Toto. And this is a different map, so we have no idea which enemies are going to be sent our way either. Which is the thing that scares me the most. But now that I know you don't need power for these warp points, it makes things a little bit more convenient, because I know that I can put them down and not have to worry about powering them up. That's like how much of a rush into like learning how to play the game I had to be. Like not even allowed time to figure out if those things require power or not. Because it was just so fucking crazy the other day. Because we did play the prologue first. Like, we didn't just dive into the survival mode. But there's like so much research that you can unlock. Which just ended up being very overwhelming to get, like, figure out on the fly which things you needed to worry about the most. But yeah, so we can put down the teleport pads first to create like a fast travel network, and then worry about putting down the wires for power later. Probably be ridiculous, maybe.
Weapon drop. We can try to recover it later. Not enough plant biomass.
At least you only drop things when you're dying. I did see that in the settings you could set it so that you don't drop anything when you die. And it's like a number of items, not like specific things. So if you set it to 1, which it is now, it's just taking one random item, I guess. Okay, something we do need though is ammunition. So in the beginning it's like fairly, like, you know, slow paced, because game gives you a chance, but then it starts popping in events and very quickly it can go south. Like, for instance, I didn't make any ammo factory, so I'm stuck with meleeing these guys that produce this acid that I can't step into. Hardcore mode when? Good question. I don't know, Toto. It depends on how badly you want it. The thing is, in order to unlock the different maps, you have to beat the pre-existing ones. So if we want to see what the other maps are about, we do have to beat this one. Which I think is very fair, you know? And the maps are randomly generated too, so there's a lot of replayability in that sense. And there seems to be a good amount of game settings for you to mess around with to make the game playthroughs more and more interesting, right? Or more interesting and varied. Mech armor standard, okay. Yeah, see, this event wasn't too bad, right? Even taking away carbonium, it's a good amount of resources that's just gone forever, but even then fog wouldn't have been too terrible either, so. As opposed to like doubling the strength of the wave or whatever, or increasing it, or however it's calculated. Okay. So we need to upgrade our main base as well, which we can do now.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should
Yes.
reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very
So that's the
hot
other thing. You
very
have to
soon.
deliberately trigger raids onto your base in order to unlock more advanced things. Well, didn't fog also reduce the visibility of your turrets, or was that something else I just misheard? Could have been. So like you can make these heightened wall things that you can put yourself on, but I don't ever use them because it's too much microing the base layout. Think it does? Yeah, I think so too. Because I just seem to remember overhearing something with the mic there mentioning it, so. Yeah, all of this is like costing valuable resources, right? So So the mech's armor, I think that's in here.
Research completed.
It unlocks some stuff. We can't see the research there though until we get the thingamajiggy that unlocks it.
Crafting completed.
But we can at least make a shotgun. Let's put the blaster on the left hand. I'm a bigger fan of the shotgun, at least. But yeah, these turrets, although they're decent to begin with, do not really hold up well in the long run. You can eventually upgrade them though, but we didn't even get to do that on the first map that we played for an hour. Yeah, more hit points. Also gives you damage resistance. But I think he was more thinking about what the research unlock is.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base.
Like what it
They are
does.
Very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
So this drops some kind of red crystal if I remember. Yeah, rodentine. I have no idea what it's used for. Definitely missing that spear. Oh crap. Those towers needed power wire connections.
The portal has been destroyed.
Yep. And this is normal. Just to reiterate, this is normal difficulty.
A building has been destroyed.
But this was also because we upgraded the HQ, so
An energy connector has been destroyed.
this is what happened last time too. Yep.
There is a Greek threat neutralized.
It's under attack. This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's
Because
check
you
what's
need
new
to
after
do
these
research
two.
to unlock more towers. So the idea is that you take on these, like whenever you upgrade your HQ, it triggers like a massive raid on top of everything else. So the idea is that you like gradually make your base stronger to take care of those raids that spawn with those upgrades, and then you can eventually unlock research and a bunch of stuff, but you know all that takes time to do and you need resources. So if you keep spending those resources to repair and build low tier stuff, you eventually just get stuck and the run dies. But now though it should be upgraded, the building, so we can make this communications up
Added
here.
carbonium.
And that will allow us to do actual research and unlock new things. But it's not the only research building though. We just didn't get further than this. Like this is how far we got on the last run. So this amount of progress basically in terms of the main things. And then of course was a bit of research extra done, but for the most part this is about as far as we got progress wise on the other run. Because everything else was, everything that, even though it looked like we had more, it was mostly just resources. We were far into the last run, we just didn't do a lot of progress. Because we kept getting like pushed back. And eventually the enemies just got so strong that we couldn't, like, even with better towers, because we couldn't upgrade stuff and such, we were like incapable of doing much. Because our power production wasn't up to snuff and we couldn't get the research in. Everything was dying because of power shortage, pretty much. And we had exhausted a lot of the first deposits that we'd found, so yeah. By losing a bunch of buildings, you need carbonium to repair them, but without any carbonium deposits to refill your stores, you know, what can you do? You need to go out and look for stuff. Yeah, just blame boy. So there's a little bit of luck involved too. Because if I go out and I don't find any carbonium deposits in between the raids, we will eventually run out. This is cobalt up here. We need that, but just not yet. Oops. And I also did that thing where I spent a lot of resources building fences.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the
Yeah, so this is what happens, right? So an event happens. Now we have to go up there and take out an enemy, otherwise we'll repeatedly get pelted by additional waves outside of the normal ones. And the longer you wait with dealing with those extra events, objectives, the more it takes a toll on your resources. Like shooting, your towers need ammunition. You need to craft ammunition, and ammunition costs resources. So the more bullets you fire, the more enemies you're faced with, the more you're also tearing into your resources. It's like an ongoing thing. So if you're just maintaining like a defensive line, you're not making any progress, and eventually you dry up even your iron deposits. And that's when you land in real big trouble, because you can't really do much from that point on. And everything has to be powered in order to operate, so...
An energy connector has been destroyed.
You do have to take out all the enemies along the way, and anything that comes in as like a raid or whatever can screw up your plans. And then that costs resources, and then you get into a death spiral. So we'll try and see if we can get this sorted as soon as possible. Because again, the towers also won't shoot without energy, so it's not just enough to have the ammunition there either. The game definitely keeps you on your toes.
Warning. Hostile
Ion
creatures
Storm
are
is
coming
very
from a
evil.
nearby nest.
It does a
You should
lot
go
of
ahead and
damage.
clear it out.
You can't see the minimap, and it happens during the raid, so yeah, it's very nasty.
Select new technologies for development.
Base is under attack.
Really need to get the attention of this guy. Ow. Because those big things, they lob these huge biochunks way out of the range of anything that we can build at the moment.
In the lab.
Meaning that our base up here is completely defenseless. Well, not completely, but can't really do anything against the long-range lobbing things. This guy. Thankfully, you can't do shit in melee. Then there's this boss. This queen or whatever.
Base is under attack.
Get
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
grab my
AI cores. Build more
attention,
AI hubs.
will ya? Or I should grab your attention.
New technologies are available.
Ah, there's also these guys, is there? Okay. So now let's go over this again. So this is the research tree. So now that we've got that building built, we can unlock research. I'm gonna start with grenades, I think. Other things that we might want is getting this one so we can start making more ammo. And then that will unlock the ability to upgrade so that we can get rocket towers and stuff. Get the spear. Yeah, the spear is definitely also going to be at a high priority, this one. All the initial research isn't too terrible, but the more of those research stations we do, the faster it is to research things, right? But it does require more resources and energy, most importantly. Let's do radar and the repair facility. And we can research so we can upgrade the sentinel towers, but that's not a big improvement. Yeah, there's a lot of things to unlock, and we haven't even been halfway down any of these tech trees. Like last one, we didn't even begin on this one at all. because the game was over before we got to that point. Oh, thanks for the
Camera's
host,
still
Toto.
running.
So yeah, it's definitely a thing. Oh fuck. Well, at least I did a lot of damage though.
Tower destroyed. Threat neutralized.
There we go. That should also give us a modifier. And yes, you can also modify your equipment so that they become even stronger. But again, everything has a cost. There's also a limit on how many towers you can build without putting down these AI modules, but they require power themselves too, so you don't just need the power for the towers themselves, but also for the AI cores.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
So if you
crafting.
lose all those structures all of a sudden, you know, it's just a cascade of bad things happening all over again. You also have a limit on how many resources you can store before you need to expand your storage facilities. Taking advantage of loyalty point. Ah, yeah. Yep.
Steel storage
You
is
get loyalty points if you do hosts and raids and stuff. I really like the loyalty point system from Streamlabs. I think it's very well made. And you don't like it. It does so much more than the channel point system does, honestly. Or at least a lot of the same things, to the point where, like, even if I had channel points, I might not even end up using them. I don't like that the northwestern part of our base is so exposed. Die. I think they did a really good job, generally speaking. It's not just the squishy sounds. Okay, here comes the next vote. Okay, so we've got some carbon, sorry, no, cobalt down here, which the rare element mine is something that's seems to be like specifically unlocked for the survival mode.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
God damn it. Still getting used to the shortcuts, I guess. So this animal biomass, so that means we can turn animals into power too. Cool, cool. Here's the ammo storage facility. We can also make ammo production plants. But we do also need to consider our energy. What do you guys want? Cancel again, okay. I appreciate that. It's very
New
considerate.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
See what's up here. You're being nice. Yes. It's also nice to see you guys all like participating in it. I hope it's as entertaining for you as it is for me. Because even though the other runs were like really difficult, it's definitely interesting to see what's in that system, if you will. The good thing is we don't need to go all the way back, I learned, so we should be able to just make a spear here, spear here, and put it in. And let's do some armor plating. Can't afford all of them, but we can at least put one. Also did research grenades, which is an ability. And then let's switch out the sword with the spear, put the sword over here. And then keep the machine gun on this hand, maybe? Nah, let's put it over on the left. Because then I can wield two ranged weapons at the same time. Do wonder what happens if you were to dual wield a spear, though. That would be interesting to try, wouldn't it?
A new
For now.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available.
Why you like spear? Look at the range on this thing. Like, it's insane. It's harder to hit with things that are like moving out into the sides, but the range is really good. Even if Chad is mean, Dragon Friend is bound to get overrun. Yeah. Probably. But yeah, it's mostly because of these that I want to use the spear, because they leave behind that toxic sludge acid thing bullshit. And stepping in stuff like that is not nice. Could also be me, but it feels like there's less resources on this map.
Base is under attack.
We're under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Let's put a radar in there. Why are you saying that I'm just bad at the game, Toto? That would be a little bit mean. How big is the map? This is how big the map is. So as you can tell, it's not that big. Let's get some freaking iron going here. I guess we don't really need it.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep, I want to build these. Prepare for incoming attack. Is that what that orange thing means? That it's gonna come from the northwest? Because I'm trying to like see if I can pick up on where to expect enemies from coming
New
in.
buildings are available for construction.
Words are hard. But yeah, I've not been able to really pick up on how to figure that shit out yet. What's going on here? Why is this so weird? Game on November. Nice. Then you've got something to look forward to, huh? Yeah, so we can also get this orbital scanner, but damn, that's like so expensive. So I guess for now, the best we can do is just expand our power production. Because we don't want our resources to stand still either. Fucking northeast, are you shitting me?
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Interesting, you say?
Available for construction. Too close to another portal.
This out here is where all the bad enemies are at. Ow. Although these red crystals do damage, by the way. Ow. Oh no, not this guy. Oh god. At least a nade, motherfucker.
Being destroyed.
Then there's
The
these.
technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
I know. Thanks for reminding me, game.
Research completed.
Got that. Spear, radar, repair. Yes, okay. So if we want to research this, I need to research this first. Okay. Let's do explosive weapons. Maybe I should honestly just fast forward that. Oh boy. New objective. Okay. Remember, the objectives are these ones that I just got one of that kind of is screwing me over now. So objectives are not good. They're actually bad. Unless you consider the reward for being like a good offset. So just keep that in mind, okay? If you will. So this just needs... oh, it doesn't even need that much power, actually. If we just do this, then it's self-sufficient. Towers actually don't use that much power.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh god. Oh man, I need to get in close range with wherever that bastard is. Can it? I mean, it depends on where it lands. So yeah, you're technically right. Ow.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Step. Okay, that did a little bit of a number on our power here. Kind of to be expected, I guess. So this research, I just remembered. Let's get that after. Geothermal power is not too expensive, but hope the resource comment doesn't hit me like somewhere really bad. Oh my god.
We'll hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
So much stuff here that I can't even get through.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn. More storage facilities.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Base is under attack.
More ammunition factories, really.
Wall destroyed.
Not enough carbonium. Our towers are low on ammo.
The comment is all the way out to the east.
Not enough carbonium.
Yep. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this fucking sucker up here. There's like 2 stabs to kill these guys at least. 3, maybe? Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have to take out a particular enemy, but it's like one of those fucking buildings.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
What am I doing? Let's use both. There we go. Possible to see it crash? Yes. I mean, you can even see the comet going over your head when it's dropping in, so...
Every bit helps. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's this thing that I need to take out, because that's where all those fucking insects are coming from, yeah.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Oh my god, I only just barely survived that. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Okay, well, let's deal with this first, I guess. Could have gone really bad. Sentinel Towers level 2, okay.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, let's try and hook up this, like a long-ass tether. See if we can get anywhere. You're being very nice, chat. Okay, so putting those... Oh, okay, so you can't see the fucking hidden enemies here on radar. That kind of makes sense. I literally just said hidden. After all, if it's hidden, why would you be able to see it? God damn it, dragon.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Yeah, now we can build proper defenses. Ouch. Okay, I think we're good here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, so that gives us the liquid handling. Okay. Let's see where we are. Pop it up. So we can do geothermal, which would unlock another power source. Although very specific. This is what we should probably get. StarCraft wise, hey, a long English name. How you doing? StarCraft, Command and Conquer, there's a lot of similarities. I would definitely agree that they are very Zerg, kind of like those enemies. So I could see why. But yeah, upgrading our research center is really expensive. It's like 800 carbonium.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
So is that up to the north there? God damn. So the spear reaches very far beyond that wall of ours. Yeah, now we have some towers that can actually do something. And we did get that free upgrade, right? So once I can afford it. Seems like they pretty much got it sorted down here. Oh, those things are nasty.
Base is under attack.
Ow. Well, welcome to the chat regardless. There's gonna be intermittent votes for making my life hell or better. Just a heads up, the events can have a very huge impact on how easy or hard it becomes. The last run died because someone bought a boss spawn.
Not enough carbonium.
Oh, so this is like a completely covered wall, eh? This is like a pretty good spot for a secondary base. If I had the resources for it. Once we get in the resource production upgrade, it should be better though. Oh, where did these guys come from? But yeah, I can highly recommend this game. It's been a lot of fun. We already have the Sentinel towers. That's the basic machine gun tower. It's just the Sentinel Tower Mark II allows us to upgrade the thing. So this is now a level 2 tower. Wait, mods? Hold on a second. Where the fuck do you put... You can put mods onto the towers? How the fuck does that work? Because we already have some mods. But, yeah. Well, anyways, let's make a freaking rocket launcher. No. No. Let's put the rocket launcher on there. But yeah. So this is the Sentinel Tower level 2. So it does more damage. It also increases its range and a bunch of other associated stats. But yeah, if we get this, then we can upgrade our carbonium factories so that they produce twice as much at the same cost, except power. You want to see a lot of things, do you? Oops. Yeah, this is why we want the spear. Those guys in particular. Okay, let's do this, shall we? Ah. Okay, well there's some carbonium up here. There's actually a lot of it in the northeast, so maybe we just need to like expand up here. And we do already have a pretty solid base, so can do stuff like this. Acidic yeast colony. Okay, that is top priority right away. I am not messing around with that shit. Nuh-uh. I don't even want to give it a chance. Not from what happened on the first run. Because that is definitely a colony killer.
Not enough animal biomass.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's do this. Oh, that was an interesting greeting.
Base is
Hello.
under attack.
It's just a bunch of bullshit. That's what that is. Here we have the yeast. The yeast. Let's try and go this way around then. Resource comet or earthquake. See, that's the thing, right? A normal earthquake doesn't produce that stuff.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Here it is. So in case you don't know what acidic yeast is, it's basically like a tumor that keeps growing. Whoa. So going for the finisher, which one? C. Meteor shower. Could be worse. That's this thing down here dealt with at least. Okay, let's try and connect some of this with power, eh?
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium. Okay.
The earthquake is over. It looks like it unearthed an object.
So it's gonna happen up here, okay. So this is where the carbonium is. But yeah. Doesn't tend to do a lot of damage as far as I know, to the buildings at least. So though it does some, it's by no means as bad as some of the other events. Ion Storm still, I think, is by far the worst. But that's just because it also removes your minimap. And it happens during the raid.
Not enough carbonium.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
What? Base is under attack, but where? The normal earthquakes. Okay. Well, whatever the situation, we do need more power. Because as long as we're not producing enough power, all our resources stalling.
Not enough carbonium.
Let's go up here and build some more power because we have space and it's fairly secluded, so...
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Erect additional pylons or whatever. Okay, you get to vote again. Acid rain. Oh, there's that event that Cellfire voted for. Though it was like 10 minutes in the future.
steel storage is full.
Stronger upcoming
More
attack.
storage
That's also what what killed the last run. So this is gonna be fun. I hope we're ready for it.
Not enough carbon.
Okay. Interesting.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
This could be good. Could also be bad. Yeah.
Not enough carbonium. A new technology has been developed.
Nice.
New buildings are available for construction.
So I do want to go into research just quickly to see if there's something else we should prioritize. Geothermal. Move up now. In order to unlock this, we do need the other research, so that is fine with me. And we also need that in order to get the carbonium synthesizer and the uranium synthesizer. I think that's what we should definitely aim for before we run out of resources again. Okay. Long English name coming in here and breaking the tie.
Not enough carbonium.
So we're slowly getting up to our power production to where it needs to be, but as soon as it turns nighttime, it's gonna go pretty bad again, I imagine. So it's draining 30 power, which is slowly being improved as we build these.
Not enough carbonium.
I really hope this base doesn't get completely overrun as well at some point. That would be pretty bad. Because this is like an auxiliary base, so...
A new technology has been developed.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
So was that the... No, it was not. Which research was that? Oh, thanks for the carbonium, right. God damn it. I fucked the placement of this up. I can build these. The solar power, they produce a little bit more, but everything else is like finite.
A building has been destroyed.
There, okay. Oh shit. It's like research is required to unlock some better power. We can also upgrade them if we research it, but it's what we needed some research for. Okay?
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Tower destroyed.
Uh-oh. I'm so glad this was not a stronger wave. Holy fuck, that would have been insane.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
So these guys are resistant to explosive damage, by the way.
Buildings has been destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
PTSD. It's the Surg. Oh shit, I just backed up in some oh shit. This is not good. I cannot go out here. I made a mistake.
Weapon drop.
Easy to kill. Have you seen how many there are? Dude, it's not about if they're easy to kill. Walking into the stuff they leave behind kills me in return. So no, they're not easy to kill. The big rock guy? Yeah, but they're resistant to explosive damage, so if you don't have like the right towers built, they're literally impenetrable.
One of our buildings was being
And they're
destroyed.
bullet sponges.
New technologies are available.
And
for
ammunition is finite too, so you run out of ammo. Which takes power and resources to craft too. For yourself as well, not just for the enemies. For the towers, I mean. And every time you die, you drop a weapon, so... And each building they destroy also costs resources to rebuild. Especially if they've been upgraded. Definitely could use some better weapons, like higher tier weapons. Yeah, maybe. It's always like a hard decision though, because higher tier research for weapons requires like certain buildings and takes longer if you don't have the power to do it.
Research completed.
We don't want to run out of resources before either. And it's a question like, do we want to focus on getting better power production first, or do we want to go into better weapons? Because that's going to take 3 minutes for this building, which we then need to upgrade probably. And then we can research the next. So let's do that. And then queue up. I really want to do flame towers. Those are 56 seconds, so let's do this. Seems better with permadeath. Dude, it is permadeath. If our main building is destroyed, we're dead. You can perma-lose. It's the settings right now are set up to be more like a let's actually fast forward that as well. It's like you can set custom settings. By default it's like on normal a 1 hour map or whatever. But you can set that to be infinite. Like you can have the waves last for infinite amounts of time. And I have no idea how hard it gets. Yeah, you definitely have some options there.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Not enough carbonium.
Oh, we don't have resources to build it. I see. Some extra hubs now. They're really expensive though. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it though. I think we have the don't know if we have the power, but we can try. Definitely getting rid of that tower because I was so annoyed that I couldn't walk through here.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Oh crap. Okay, so we gotta go northwest now.
We should go and investigate that area.
That means we can get some warp points down in this direction too.
Too close to another
A new
portal.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available.
So
for
we go
crafting.
here. Maybe I should go back and quickly do something before we progress further in. Also, maybe we can... Yeah, let's do that. Build one of those here. Because I was reminding myself that we can make some more ammo storages. New vote is up. Okay, let's go back to here though. those sounds. That should be enough, right?
A new group of hostile creatures is
Just being
coming
able to
from
have a bit of a
nearby nest.
mini-map scan is nice. Then I can also see when these guys are coming in. East the needs, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. I know what that means. Whoa, why are things just randomly exploding? Was there like some kind of plants around here, or was I missing something? Alright, see you later, boy. I think this is also like... We'll see how far we get on this, but I also need to get dinner made.
We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Fucking getting wrecked. Loots. Very nice.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
So 3 of
Iron
those.
deposit debris should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Oh man. Okay. Oh, there's something coming here. Or is it
Base
this?
under attack.
Okay. They do attack, but they're like enemies that spawn after some particular enemies die. Okay.
Iron deposit
Uh-oh.
depleted.
Fuck. Oh, is this thing?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Those are annoying. I think those are the ones that generate those little worm thingies. It seems like it. It's a snail. It is. It's a very annoying snail, at least. Okay, let's try and connect this up, shall we? Okay, there's something around here that just randomly explodes. I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe it's like over here. Yeah, there we go. These fucking artillery assholes. Fucking ruining my day. It's gotta be like some big asshole somewhere too. Because that is not normal. Unless that just is like a no man's land worth of destruction out here. But then why is our power cables doing okay? That's what I want to know.
Iron deposit
I
depleted.
didn't know Jesus swears. Oh, I swear a lot. Definitely swear a lot. That's a very common thing for Danish people too. There's nothing holy in that regard. Oh god. Of course there would be something around here that would kill me. Here's the next vote.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
See, the smart thing is I've got artillery on the other side of that rock wall there. And these guys can't do shit about it because they can't phase through that stuff. And I totally missed on that one. Ow. If we're lucky, we might even be able to transport power through, but might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, doesn't quite reach. Some places you can do that though. Yeah, upgrading the carbonium mines is like fucking expensive too though. Even if it is more resource efficient, it's also just very expensive. There's a whole 3 of them down there.
Iron deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Fast-paced Factorio? I guess. You can also play a campaign mode where there's no timer for the... like there's no timed raids. It's all scripted. So only when you do certain things the enemy's gonna raid you.
It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
Nice.
Available for construction.
Okay, so they're gonna come up here. Oh, great. Just on those mines I literally just upgraded.
A portal has been destroyed.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Regardless though.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Iron
So what
deposit
do we
depleted.
have here? Oh, hello. Uh-oh, I see a... oh, what is it? It's a big one. It's just one of those, is it?
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. We're under attack. I think this side might be okay, but on the left hand, that's where the problem is gonna be.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
That's a lot of red dots. This also explains why the game is running so slowly.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Oh my goodness. I think we're just gonna back up here for a second. Lop some explosives in this direction.
Has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
We were doing a good number on them by going up here in advance, but I do notice we have like a power shortage on the right there because we're also getting attacked over there.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
See, the way the game works is actually that it
Deposit depleted.
sort of slows... oh god. It slows down the simulation speed of the game whenever there's a lot of stuff going on. Meaning that I'm still running the game at 40-something FPS. But it's like the simulation speed is going down to compensate. So it looks laggy, but in actuality it's not. It's just being rendered slower, so that's why how they get away with having so many enemies. And I'm sure that's something that's going to be improved as time goes on, because they can probably do a lot to
Has been destroyed.
improve. Oh my god,
Tower has been destroyed.
this is not good.
Not enough carbon.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What happened? Why so many enemies? Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Dude! What is this? The other map didn't do something like this. This is fucking ridiculous.
Dropped.
This feels kind of unfair. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this? Just look at how much shit's going on here.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Dude,
Connector has been destroyed.
what the fuck?
Iron deposit depleted.
How is this fair? This isn't even the this is like final wave material. I didn't even upgrade a building or anything.
A tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, except this is just much worse. What the fuck? Huh? How did it get so bad all of a sudden? Dude, what the fuck? This isn't fair. How is this fair?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Dude.
A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
There's no way I could have been prepared for this.
Tower destroyed.
I like just trying to minimize the damage as much as possible, but there's little I can do. Other than trying to take out the artillery,
Weapon
because...
dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Like, there's still a lot of enemies left. And we barely have any artillery in the base to begin with, because we couldn't afford it. Since all the carbonium mines were like all the way out there, so...
Buildings has been destroyed.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Look at this bullshit!
Base is under attack.
Dude! Sure, you should defend your main base with some structures and stuff, but I mean, we needed to expand so much into other areas and defend there instead that all our resources went other places.
A building has been destroyed.
Dude, that was so fucking destructive. That was ridiculous. Like, how many artillery guns would we have needed in order to keep up with that? Because I don't know. And mark my words, next time we're gonna get attacked, it's not from this direction either. Fuck. I'm shaking. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was definitely way more than I anticipated.
Queue is empty.
And I would consider fair. Because it was not just those, but also the smaller ones. It's just a lot of stuff all at once. Jesus Christ.
Iron deposit depleted.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Also, walls are not cheap. Okay, so they're not that far off. Oh my god, there's 3 bases? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh man, I don't even know what it would be like to play this on infinite mode on this map. Because holy shit is this insane. I guess we unlocked the infinite resource thing, but... that's what I say. We definitely need better weapons. Flamethrower might be a thing. The small machine gun here, there's better grenades and instant repair abilities. Give it to me. Give it all to me. But look how much time it takes to research though, because we don't have that many research centers yet. Gas power plant. I don't even know how to use these. Flammable gas out of plant biomass, but then you need to have this thing here, which requires you to have a building we can't afford. Is there co-op multiplayer? Not yet, but if you read their frequently asked questions, it's on there as a thing they want to do.
This might be difficult.
It is on the to-do list.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Freaking get this rid of these bastards. Whoa. Ion Storm, are you fucking willing to... You're okay, someone's willing to kill me off. God damn it, English name. God damn it. Ion Storm is really bad. It blocks the mini-map, so I don't even know if I can even warp places. It also causes an electrical storm, which does a fuck ton of damage for everything it hits. Like, one projectile, like, removes half the, what do you call it? The hit points of a... Okay, there's not enemies. Of a power node, so it gets really bad. But yeah, we're barely getting any resources in. We're actually out of iron too, from what I can tell. Like, we have none, and we're consuming because it's used for ammunition. Fuck. And it's like so far out there that if I don't connect it up with power nodes, like, there's no way in hell that it's feasible to build something out there and expect it to last.
A new technology has been developed.
Damn.
Are available for crafting.
Once these mines start going out, you're really in for a shit show. Because you can only be so many places at a time. And the fun thing is that even if you set the raid time in between raids up, you know, the raids are still going to be difficult, most likely. So though it gives you more time to prepare.
Storm is disabling our equipment.
Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. So I can't warp. At least the incoming attack is 2 minutes from now, but yep. Thanks. Seems so screwed at the moment. Yeah. Could be. It's also the iron, because that was out. None of my my consumables have been replenished, so you're welcome. Well, shit.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Yeah. I think we were lucky this time. It didn't seem to do necessarily much damage at all. Could have been pretty bad though. Oh, this guy is gonna regret that decision going up here. Or, I guess they don't really have any regrets. Oh, you motherfucker. Somewhere along this place, power was disconnected. All of these require carbonium too, by the way.
Carbonium deposit
Just in case you were wondering.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
All of a sudden our carbonium storage is full. I think I know why. It's because they were probably wrecked in that attack earlier.
new technology has been developed. New blueprints are
So we should be able to upgrade these, right? Right. Yeah, it just needs a fuck ton of iron that we don't have. I see. Well, let's make some of these though. New vote is in. Let's rebuild this geothermal plant too.
Not enough steel.
Do we have any others? There's one to the east of here, up in this direction. Can't afford another one though, because of iron. God fucking damn it. Got a bit of iron down there, but not much. And cancel the upcoming attack. Oh, that would be very nice indeed. After the last attack, you think you've got enough? You had enough action on that one?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Oh, this is like a fucking closed-in space, huh? Interesting. It's like a little cove down there. Yeah, if I get a bit of a breather, maybe I can try and build some better stuffs.
Research completed.
So let's go in here and make a freaking, at least a small machine gun then.
Crafting completed.
And then switch this out. And then see rate of fire or damage. Let's go with damage. That's also, oh, that's maybe not the best, because this is like a poison thing or something. Acid, I guess. Oh, I never figured out how to set the I think we need a breather. I can do so. So I never figured out this. How to fucking, so here, number of enemies that are pierced and rate of fire. So if I do that, is that literally just for this tower in particular? Or is it for all of them, you think? Because if it's just one tower... Oh, it's just one tower. Oh god. Huh. Oh well. Let's also upgrade our power production because we can. Or we could. Could make one OP tower. I mean, yes, but you've seen how far and wide they attack us from.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I don't think having one strong tower is a good strategy. Nor that it necessarily matters. Having this weapon does, though. Fucking get worked! Dude, this machine gun. Maybe I should just make another one, but then I'll be out of ammo really quick. I mean, it's already going down very fast.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
But the damage on that thing was pretty nutty. Two miniguns. I mean, this isn't, you can make a minigun. This is not a minigun, this is just a machine gun. So, but we didn't even upgrade the rate of fire on that one. Ow. Yeah, we get a little bit of a breathing room this time. Make a minigun then. That requires research that we don't have.
A new technology has been developed. Research
Okay.
completed.
So we got some new stuff, but yeah, here's the minigun. Takes 3 minutes to research though. I think we should probably go for the spear instead. And down here's where the second tier of explosives is, but that requires this thing. So, not gonna go for that. It's also like, here's where the laboratory is, but look how expensive it is. This is what you need to do alien research, and we can't even do that, so... like, we just can't afford it, I don't think. Should we do something...
For crafting.
How expensive is this? Because this gives you more of everything.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Maybe we should do this as soon as we get like enough carbonium for it. What do you guys think? Time to get myself
Headquarters
wrecked.
upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
Yep.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
So did all our ammo production facilities? No, they didn't get destroyed. They're here. They're just... Why does it say 0? Let's also make one of these. Actually, a couple. So the way these works is that the ones producing carbonium requires iron, and the ones producing iron requires carbonium. So they're each their inverse. So if you're like filling up on one resource, you can reinvest it into making the other one. But it's very expensive power-wise. But it's definitely a thing you can do, though. And you can turn them on and off. Like, you can do that with buildings. But I haven't been using it as much because, well, you know. It's in here. On the thing itself. There needs to be like a quick toggle though. Now we have those buildings at least. That means that if we do run out of those resources, then we can reroute the power that we used on the drills for those buildings. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking when I figured out that's how you had to do it originally. Like, you don't have the time for it. Strong attack incoming. Uh-oh. That's because we upgraded the main building. Still don't know if that orange icon in the top left means what I think it does. No, it does not. It means nothing. Time to get wrecked.
We're ready for them.
Under attack.
I don't know if we were ready for
The
them.
connector has been destroyed.
I might argue that maybe we're not. We can go down and greet them at least. Oh god.
Building has been destroyed.
Holy shit. No, but this is a strong attack. Yeah. The thing is, you do make a massive impact, like with your mech, right?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
And it's not a big deal if we lose some of the things down here, because it's all like played its part in providing our resources.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Oh yes.
Our buildings has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
Holy shit. And these guys don't really take damage from non... Oh crap, that's not good. Oh my god, oh god, oh god!
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Destroyed.
Burn, baby, burn! Holy fucking shit.
A tower has been destroyed.
Of course we don't have any towers in this fucking one corner here, and I didn't consider that. Because why would I? It's me. Fuck. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
We're not just only being attacked at our base either. Oh my fucking god.
Tower destroyed. A building
Holy shit, this shit is on fire.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
What the fudge? Okay, maybe upgrading the HQ is something you should do like earlier or something. Because this is fucking nutty. Dude, what even is this out here?
tower destroyed.
Like, all the things that we've seen so far are just the SUG. Then there's also all this. I think I might need to tone down the strength of these. Because this is just ridiculous. You can do that too. You can change the multiplier. Dude, did they even playtest this? Because no way is this normal. No fucking way. Otherwise I'm just playing the game wrong, I guess.
Threat neutralized.
But I find that hard to believe.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the
You
HQ.
guys have even been generous with the positive events. Normally you don't get those. So for it to be this insane, that seems a little bit unbalanced. Just a tad.
Many of them as possible.
Unless it's because I just went about playing this game completely wrong. I find that hard to believe though.
Destroyed. Crafting completed.
But the thing is you can't, because you need to make those AI node thingies in order to make towers. Otherwise you run out of build limit. So you can't really do that. And they also need ammunition, right? So...
A building has been destroyed.
Hold on. And we can do something a little bit extra. Range. Okay. Well, something. Too fast. I mean, we only have 10 minutes left of the map. I think we did... It's actually the opposite. We did it too slow.
Breach in our
I think the raids triggered by those become... Just make it so the next raid is a strong raid. And the longer you wait, those raids ramp up way too quickly for me to handle, apparently. Okay. Now the good thing is that it's not all our production, like iron or carbonium and stuff, all that somewhere else, but...
Weapon dropped.
Fuck's sake. But yeah, there's just way too many. Because now they're breaking like our science buildings and all that. And there's only 11 minutes left, right? So somehow with what we've got remaining now, we need to be able to beat off the remaining enemies. Damn. That was like a lot of our power production that went up in smoke there. I mean, our base is sort of still standing. Thankfully they didn't take out that building up there.
Not enough carbonium. Not enough carbonium.
You can make higher tier walls, it's just research. The research. And now we're like in a bit of a power pickle here. Not exactly sure what to do. I think the best choice, I guess, is to just upgrade all power production facilities to try and compensate for the demand. Maybe turn off some of these, because they're not really feasible without, like, massive power generation facilities. Can make a lot of things if you ever got the time mats to do it all. Yeah. That's all dependent on your difficulty settings, right?
Build more storage facilities.
So, I mean, now we're like swimming in iron, but there's just no things that we can build that would help us that require iron specifically. Like none of the structures other than the ones that produce carbonium, but they require power, which is the main issue of that.
A new technology has been developed. Not enough
And we also have this thing that I haven't even used. Like we can go out and scan for things and try and find new deposits underground nearby. Or like, oh shit. We're not low on carbonium. Look how fast it's going up. It's just because we were out of power, we weren't producing any. Right, everything's connected, so... So it's not because we were out of carbonium by any means. But yeah, I think we just discovered that ironium deposit. For instance. Bunch of resources that we're never going to use.
Technologies are available for development.
6 minutes. Don't need iron, goddammit. Yeah, all of this has probably already been upgraded. Okay, not all of it.
Research completed.
I think the game forgot to mention that we weren't doing research. So, I was thinking this one, but that's gonna cost a ton of carbonium to make. It's just like everything requires carbonium in terms of buildings, so once you start running out of that stuff, you're just screwed. And I don't know how to use this gas powered stuff without the science lab because it requires plant biomass. And we can harvest it manually, but only in small quantities at a time. So unless we get this thing researched, which requires this thing here to begin with, which requires 2000 carbonium and a bunch of time, we just never get around to it. So going to go see Minecraft live. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Toto. Is that the event they're doing? Minecon live, is that what you mean? Oh yeah, I know what to get. Let's get this thing. Hit point regeneration. And this one required... It requires level 5? Okay, never mind. Fuck. Hell. Minigun. I don't know. I don't know if it's any good, right? I think we should focus on our towers rather than anything else. Found a geothermal vent. I guess that's useful. If we could build one. So expensive though.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Depends. Depends on the damage output. Oh. So this is also a mine detector. That's a mechanic I didn't know existed. Because I haven't been here in the campaign yet, so
Iron deposit depleted.
that's not good. Acidic yeast? Oh no. Where is it? Where is that? Oh my god, it's all the way up here. Wait, did we lose? Or did I never build one here? Okay, get that radar up again. Oh, don't go into fucking bullshit. Oh my god, that is such an obnoxious location. Can't even go across here. So I have to go to the left. Oh man. Fucking random level design. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Another vote is up. Burn, motherfucker, burn. There we go. That takes care of that one. There's literally nothing to get come after up there. Unlock research. Research. Don't you think that's a little bit late?
New technology has been developed.
Oh man.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
Appreciate it, but it's a little bit late, isn't it? To get it now. At least I think so. Wonder what Shegrid is? That's like, well, that's obviously an enemy, but I agree, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I can't queue up the upgrade, can I? No, I have to wait for these things to build.
This is it.
I don't have time to be sitting around here all day.
Initiate the final rift opening sequence at headquarters.
So this is the
Rift going
final
to send
attack.
out intense
Okay.
Energy waves at a large distance.
Very
It's going to
nice.
provoke the strongest attack yet. We have to prepare as much as possible and defend HQ at all costs. If that building is destroyed during the charge-up phase,
Spend
it's
as
going
much
to
as
result
possible.
in a
Yeah,
nuclear
prepare
fission
what? We
explosion.
don't get time for preparing. We had our time for preparing.
There's nothing in between.
As much as I know, at least.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Prepare yourself, that's easy for
Guess
you
we
to
did
say.
all the preparations that we could. Let's see how our base stands.
We didn't
against
get
this
any
war.
time to prepare. What is this bullshit?
Has been destroyed.
Fucking me.
Our
And they're
towers
gonna
are
come
low
from
in
all
ammo.
directions.
Build more ammunition factories.
Ammunition factories? Are you fucking serious? At a time like this?
We can't construct any more buildings of this type. Base is under attack.
Tell me something I don't know.
A building has been destroyed.
Well, let's see how much we can do.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Build more AI.
Burn, motherfuckers! Burn, motherfuckers!
Breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
So now we just gotta survive for 3.5 minutes and then we
New
win.
technologies are available for development.
Isn't that lovely?
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive
Holy
towers.
fucking shit, this
One
place is
of our
already
buildings has been
overrun.
destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tower destroyed.
Fucking get worked. So the name of the game here is to try and do as much damage before we get
Energy
overrun.
connector has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Tower destroyed.
Yeah, and our towers have no ammo because why would they?
Research.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What even makes sense to research at this point? This is research. Let's just take a look and see what we can do. We can't afford a spear because that requires carbonium, and we don't have that. At least not a lot of it, but in the moment we will. So maybe we should just save and hope for the best. Oh, that's the flamer gone. In terms of ammo, at least.
A tower has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're screwed. We're so screwed. I've like literally just used up all my ammo and that wasn't even the first wave yet. What do they expect of me? What the fuck? Like there's so many enemies here and I don't even know what like
Towers are out of ammo.
oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna survive this. What do you guys think? It's fucking insane. How is this normal?
Base is under attack.
I will repeat myself. How is this normal?
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A tower has been destroyed.
There.
Crafting completed.
All I can think of is run around and kite for 3 minutes. That doesn't work. If the HQ is destroyed, we lose the game. So no, that doesn't work. That's not a viable strategy.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
And the towers don't help us either because they don't have ammunition for some reason.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Like we have plenty of iron to make ammo, but
Tower destroyed.
probably not enough ammunition production buildings, I guess.
One of our energy vectors has been destroyed.
There's also this bullshit down here. Like what?
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories. Weapon drop.
Look at all those red skulls on the map. What the fuck is that shit?
Has been destroyed.
What?
Portal has been destroyed.
I mean, I know we're just supposed to survive for enough time and then, you know, ride it out that way, but can't think of anything else than to do this, because there's nothing else I can do.
Not enough carbonium.
A building has been destroyed.
It's been destroyed.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Base
That's
is
exactly
under
what I
attack.
did.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
But yeah, like the waves leading up to this were so severe, I feel, that they compare to the final wave, and that doesn't feel right.
Not
Okay, we
enough
have a problem
ammunition
up
to
here.
operate defensive towers.
There is a breach in our walls.
Just this is a lot of enemies
Is empty.
that haven't even been touched yet.
Tower destroyed.
At least we have a little bit of hit point regeneration, so we can survive for a little bit longer, but that doesn't help our base, does it? Oh my goodness. Oh god.
Ammunition factories.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Yeah, there's no way we're surviving this. I don't even know. I think it's these guys, these green ant looking like things. Hit points gained, okay. But yeah, there's little I can do to improve our situation. Because everything that produced carbonium for us is gone, so we're the only thing that are defending our base because iron is also out.
Build more ammunition factories.
Wall destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Ammunition factories are gone. Come on, 50 seconds, can we do that? I don't think so, because time, we have to remember, time goes very slowly by when we're like, when a lot of shit is going too. So,
Our towers are out of ammo.
can't even build walls anymore.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Oops. And that means that we're also running out of ammo for ourselves now. And though we have melee weapons, we don't have exactly the best melee weapons.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
I don't care. Shut up. Select new technologies because you're getting fucked in the ass. Berg. Well, I'm just on the north side of this, right? Because that's where our main building is. But at the same time, there's just so much stuff going on the other side of the base. 5, 4, can we do this? Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, we might be able to do this. I think we're good. Come on! Come on!
Our towers are low on ammo.
Why?
Ammunition factories.
Oh my god. So it's so we actually have to beat all these guys? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Can't do this to me, game. Can't do this to me.
Build more storage facilities.
Palladium storage is full. Build more
Defeat.
storage facilities.
Always got your spear. Everything is gone. Yes, everything is indeed gone. So, it's not even the boss, it's just the sheer amount of shit. Like, we didn't have any towers to help us because they ran out of ammo and all our production was like so far out that the extended base did some stuff for a little while, but I mean, damn. This is not normal. Like, just imagine there's 2 difficulties higher than this. %,000% damage, are you insane? Well, I also gotta go because this sort of extended out way too long. But, oh man. Definitely, the game keeps you on your toes. Definitely, the game keeps you on your toes. It's fun to watch. Well, see, that's the main thing that matters, right? Ah, holy shit. Let's see here. Like the votes? So do I. But damn, even with almost purely good votes coming through, that was like so hard. So excessively hard. I mean, if for the people that want to watch more Riftbreaker, we could raid Michelle. She has 172 watching her. But I think she's just doing, she's also doing Stream Raiders, what? But I think she's just doing the campaign now. And I have another suggestion then. Seems like a friend of mine just started. So thanks everyone for joining me on this, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Might play some more campaign off stream and whatnot, but we'll see. I have some Minecraft stuff to look at too, so there's that thing. But stick around for the raid. Just don't have to stick around after the raid, but just stick around for that at least. And I'll see you all in the next one. And everyone, of course, who is not following yet or whatever, if you want to see more, you know just what you need to do. And there's also a Discord for everyone else who's not part of that yet either, which I use that to post notifications, and you know, you don't get forced them into them. That's an opt-in kind of thing. And there's memes and all kinds of all this stuff there too. So anyways, I've said enough for today. See you all next time, and bye bye.